Hello there. We are back with Kingmaker, and we've got some slight war problems to deal with, if I recall correctly. Uh, we have, in fact, I'll just quickly see what we have to. Um, right. Yes, we have a. Okay, that's all. Okay, that we have to wait for, and that these two we have to also wait for until we can get into Pitax. uh, but this one, meet the elves and their cat. Yep, yeah, this is going to be both uh, probably violent and definitely awkward. Uh, I'm fairly confident in saying that. Uh, well, as many a time wizard has said, there's no time like the present. So, although, come to think of it, there may be stuff I need to. Is there anything? Nope. Nope. We're fine. So yeah, let's get out there. Leave. So we need Jathal with us, obviously. And for them, let's also bring in Mary, because for when the blade is reforged, and because of that, let's switch out Harrim for Christian. I'm not usually that good at keeping a balance between uh, frontliners and backliners, I suppose. But may as well now. Wait, hang on. Where's the thing about making the sword? Train of monsters, throne thief. Research your way into this dream. Mages, but did we already do it? Reforge. Oh, we have. We've done it. Right. So it was very good that we got Mary with us. So right. Sword of the Six Bears tribe. Okay, so the elf camp is somewhere. That's a helpful thing to say. Well, it's the Six Bears. I'll look for both of them. One over here anywhere? No. Okay, Elven Camp is right. Of course, it's in Patax, and Six Bears Camp's up there. Okay. So let's see. Okay, if I head to there and go down... Okay, that's quite close to there. And it's decently close to the Elven Camp. Okay, so... let's start with Amiri's thing, I think. Also, switch people. Also, who's got the highest? You've got slightly higher AC, so you've got lower speed compared to Amiri, so that seems good. So head over to Glenabon and down here. Despise any intervention in the soul's afterlife except for resurrection.
It is done.
Which to me seems like a pretty big accept, but I suppose they know their business. Hi, Amiri, you little thief. Mortal fool, interfering in the affairs of eternal beings. It is time to return what was stolen. Shove it! She throws the sword at the ghostly giant, catches it, gazes upon it. Fine work! You surprise me, mortals. Your life is but a breath in the wind, a snowflake in a hurricane. But nevertheless, you can at times create something that will last through the ages. This sword is even finer than the one that was stolen. Who are you? My name is Fionn. Once my brother Keen and I were powerful rulers of the First World. Together we were nearly equal to the eldest, but not quite. Eternal, serene life in our land was not enough for Keen. He wanted more. He wanted to become equal to the eldest and conquer new lands. First, he began to devour our subjects, drawing on their strength. Then he tried to do the same to me. As punishment, I banished his soul into the sword, which later fell into the hands of Emiri. Relatives, it's the same story everywhere, whether in the world of mortals or of demigods. Relatives are the first to become mortal enemies. Think you might be a little biased in that answer there, JSL. What do you need this sword? It is a prison of my beloved, hated brother Keen, the murderer of family and friends, a ruler who dreamed of greater power but instead destroyed the people he ruled. You nearly released Keen by breaking the sword, and he may yet free himself if the sword is not sealed. But do not be afraid, mortals. We have here everything for the ritual that will seal my brother in the sword forever. How did the sword end up in Amiri's hands? My brother was very powerful. When I imprisoned him in this sword for his crimes, I created a very dangerous artifact. With sweet lies, the sword persuaded my servant to plunge it into my body. It drained much of my energy, turning me into this pitiful creature you see before you, a ghost, a shadow of my former greatness. My brother, in turn, used this power to escape into your world, but in this he outwitted even himself. Our strength is linked to the magic of the First World. We are far less powerful here than we are on our home plane. Once here, the sword lost its strength, even its ability to speak. It did not bring happiness to the giant who found it. It did not bring happiness to Amiri, who looted the giant's corpse. Having broken the sword, you nearly freed my brother, but now we shall seal it forever. Why did you haunt the Six Bear tribes? After I was struck down, a treacherous spirit fled with the sword into your world. Powerless, a shadow of myself, I followed it, for I could not allow its prisoner to free himself. I found the body of a giant who once possessed the sword. I found the bodies of barbarians killed by Amiri. I walked invisibly among the tribes, listening to their speech and tracing their thoughts, until I learned the sword's fate. I demanded the Six Bears tribe find the thief. This was only fair, for the sword was stolen by one of their own, and I would have it returned. If only Amiri listened to me at our first meeting, much trouble could have been avoided. But even immortals cannot rule fate. Everything happened as it happened, and now the sword is in my hands. What will you do now that you have the sword back? I will not revenge your theft. I never desired revenge. I only wanted to ensure my brother, imprisoned in this blade, would never break free. I once thought returning him to the First World would be sufficient, but now I realize this would not be enough. There is only one way to be sure. I will cast the spell of imprisonment once again, this time on myself. I will place into the sword all my strength, which my poor brother so craved, and thus I shall share eternity with him. This sword will become our common tomb. After that, Amiri, you may keep the sword for yourself, but not before the ritual is over. What happens if you don't seal the sword? My brother will free himself. He is an endless storm, greedy, cruel, unpredictable. You will do great evil, and you will start with Amiri with the entire tribe. He remembers you well, but I cannot see his mind. Perhaps he will seek revenge. Perhaps you will become his plaything. Either way, you will not survive. Begin the ritual. The end is near. There is almost nothing left of me. I am a shadow of a shadow. I am dust and ash. My power, my immortality. I give everything to imprison my brother forever. There is only one thing left. To finish this ritual, the sword must be plunged into the heart of a chieftain. I would give my own heart, but I no longer possess a living body. However, there is another chieftain here. Do this, Amiri, and let eternity come to an end. Fionn spoke truly of the threat of his brother's release. I must protect my tribe. Do it, Mary. I am ready. Step aside, girl. The tribe needs you. Hey, you, evil spirit. A former chieftain is good enough, right? Come, girl. He nods. Come, girl. Strike. At least I'm still good for something. No! No, I won't do it. What is this? What should I do now? Can I do that? Sacrifice a Kaya. Let him die with honor. Do it. He may not be a good person, but in the end, when it mattered most, he acted as a worthy ruler. That's it. The ritual is over. Brother, I'm coming. Rest in peace, you old piece of crap. After all, you were a real chieftain, at least in the end. Well, Chief, now that I'm done with the 6 bears, all my debts are paid. Now you and my tribe. I go where you go. Okay. Glad to hear it. So, we, Akaya's honor. +4, oversized bastard sword. Pretty good. I switch to it +20, +23. Right. Have to.
No stopping now.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a quick look on his body. Just don't mind me. Ooh, +2 short spear. Right. Mary, this was my duty. Enough complaining. Your duty is to take care of these dumbheads. Without you, they won't survive in the south, and you can't go north anymore. The old fart volunteered for it. Finally did come something good in his life. Give him a good funeral. We will. Like you did not hesitate to sacrifice yourself to save the tribe. This is the act of a true leader. Thank you. It's an honor for me to hear your praise. And great change has come to your tribe. Everything changes. It's foolish to believe we can hide from the whole world in our icy mountains. We paid dearly for pretending that time doesn't touch us. I'm afraid the other tribes will pay even more. What are you going to do next? Let's go back to Numeria. We are not used to change. Even there, everything seems strange to us, but Numerian Kellids are not so different from the northern ones. We would not survive here in the River Kingdoms, even with your protection. Farewell. Destiny bless you. Look after her, Mary. I assure you, she will be looking after me. Also, just to check, did we... Because presumably if this was... Ha. Okay. That's one more hammer. Ooh, very nice. Very nice thing for me to steal. It's rather odd. I'm going to leave before they realise that that was kind of weird. So, pretty certain that it would be, yes, it would be quicker to go up here and teleport than go down, even if it would reveal more paths. So, the camp is, but, hang on a minute. So I don't know which of those paths is, well, I think let's see. Definitely have to go up to here anyway. Okay. Right. Okay. Here we go. This should be interesting. Silence follows as you approach the elves. They do not move, staring at you and Jathal as if they were waiting for something. Or as someone, a young, dark-haired elven woman emerges from behind a crowd and greets you with a nod. At the sight of her, something almost imperceptible changes in Jathal's eyes. It's hard not to notice their incredible similarity. My daughter, my favorite creation and my most capable student. What a pleasure it is to see you leading this band of murderers who have come for my head. I don't think that's what... I thought you would know that I couldn't stay away. Didn't you always teach me to be responsible for my actions and follow things through? Not Norterella. Nortellara. Nortellara, right. That's a name. Very elven. Listen to us before you make any hasty decisions. Jathal is not to blame for the death of the young elves. It was Enio, the Inquisitor of Pharasma, who had set a trap for both us and them. Open your eyes, girl. Didn't I teach you not to think with your didn't I teach you to think with your head and not to fall into traps laid by facile provocation? You might have reasoned that I have no use in killing those foolish young elves you wish to avenge. True, you had no use for it, but if they were any use for you, you would have killed them without hesitation, right, Mother? I know you better than anyone. I know how far you might go if no one stops you. I persuaded the court to send you into exile. I used everything I could. Friends, connections, the arts of logic and persuasion you taught me, and achieved the mildest punishment possible. It was a mistake. If I hadn't done it, our unfortunate youths would still be drawing breath. Love blinded me. You told me many times that our feelings are our worst advisers, but only now have I finally learned this lesson. It is my duty to stop you, and I will see it through. I'm sorry, King, I have no wish to invade your lands, but there's no other way. Give us the murderer, and we shall leave in peace. And yet I ask you to leave. There's no need to spill any more blood on my land. The king of this torn land is right. We are not some robbers to attack his companions, even in the name of justice. I cannot allow you to kill Jathal. You leave us no choice, King. Sorry to hear it. Okay. Not quite so, well, even more sorry that... Right, even more sorry that you forced my main guy to the front, but here we are, so fighters. Okay. So, in fact, let's move you to there, and AC 34, AC 25. Okay, I'm gonna
let us strike as one.
Meanwhile, now Lindsay performs and shoot.
Serves you right.
Now, okay, let's see. Who can I get? Okay, I could see your wills aren't amazing. So if I go to here, can I get you all with waves of ecstasy? Yes, I can if I... There we go. That should do it. Oh. Also there's... Okay. Ooh, that was almost quite bad. So, let's see. Your fortitude is brilliant, but I can... if there's anything I can do about that, so let's have you... well, start. In fact, what am I doing? Judgment. So we have 3 judgments now, so we'll go with justice, destruction, and protection, I think.
Onward.
Start with you. Okay. 41? Good grief. That's... Although, hang on a second. Okay, only 34 now he's stunned, but okay then. Eerie Rage. And... How can you... Tristan... Let's see, you're... Honestly, I just don't want to do destruction just because it feels a little. Let's go with Flame Strike on you three. So can I get to? You can get to either of you. Yep,
Do
so
not
let's do
falter.
that. Okay, then Lindsay,
You deserved it.
you out? Yes. Welp. See, your will is definitely your weakest, so let's you with constricting coils. I think just ow, feels
Wretched things.
both appropriate and not so much that Jathel is the one to finish her.
You cannot stand against me.
Okay. What? Hi? Can I help you?
Any last wishes?
What? Okay. What? I'm very confused. However, oh, got a wizard there, who probably best if we can deal with these two, so what can I do to deal with those two? Please, could go with... that's... You know what, yeah, let's go with Baleful Polymorph on Mr. Wizard. And then Jathal, so she's... Right, so... Can you charge at any of them? No, you can't. Okay, so... In that case... Actually, you know what, let's do a... Mass Castigate on...
Learn how to use it first.
Okay, this is all enemies, yes? All enemies, yes.
Learn how to use it first.
What? What do you mean, learn how... all enemies, centered on target creature, right. Okay. So then we're up to here, and... Oh, bugger. Okay, that's a shame. Right, okay. You can't charge him. Tristan, you know, you are... Yeah, now your reflexes are good enough that you're unlikely to... you're likely to dodge any... you know what, let's... Okay, no, since you wanted to sneak up behind us, you get to be destructioned. Yep.
They go down!
This is where I
Finish
step
you
in.
off.
I'm writing you out a story.
This is my path. Blood for
Uh,
Gorum!
Okay. Who? Okay, there's more. They're coming out of the woodwork. Let's see. Okay, wizard. Right. Okay. Let's see. Well, they're all bunched up nicely. So what can I do about that? I could lay down a phantasmal web, but there's enough ranged people that it's not going to be super effective. You know what? Let's go a second wave of ecstasy, which I think I can do if I go to here and not quite. Down to here. Okay, can I get all of them? Yes, yes I can. You're okay. Apparently you can do that even while stunned. Interesting. Okay, I should be able to. Yes. Nice. Let's see, got a bard, rogue, wizard. All got pretty decent reflexes. So let's go with. You are, however, all stunned, which I don't know how that affects reflexes. So you know what? Let's go to here and use Stormbolts. Nice. Now, question. Did that +6? Okay, +4 and +6, which seems to be less than their normal things, so it seems to affect their reflexes quite a lot, which makes a degree of sense. Let's go with you since you're further away.
March on.
Okay. Do I have to wait until the thing is finished? Because it's uh right. There we go. Approaches the fallen and speaks like a statue. Seen from the elven camp, the Thorn River repeats itself once again, but now instead of some unknown elven girl, her own daughter lies at the Inquisitor's feet, and she seems still alive. I hear you. Yes, mistress. I am ready. Ergothoa wants me to choose one of the two paths of faith. I can use Tanaka's ritual to regain a living body, with all the pleasures that it offers. The children I can then bear will be the source of my immortality. I will become an eternal spirit, changing temporary vessels, and even the ages-long lifespan of the elves will be to me as a season. There is another way. I will remain undead, eternal, unchanging and impeccable. In exchange for my final sacrifice, Ergothoa will grant me new power, a perfect spirit or perfect undead. Either way, I shall be her perfect follower. All that my goddess requires of me is the life of my daughter, here and now. A fine choice. I always knew that Ergothoa would someday demand it from you. My life. Don't let her do it, killing her own daughter or taking her body. This is true, genuine evil. There can be no way back, neither for Jafal nor for any of us. What would happen if you use it? Rebirth, in a way. The power of the blood bond is great. Ergothoa will extract my spirit from this dead body and move it to a new living one, which I once gave birth to. A body you gave birth to. I was prepared to kill you. I was prepared for you to kill me, but I never imagined I would be no more than a vessel. No mere vessel, child, a priceless gift. What are you talking about? Even killing her wouldn't be so cruel, or even more vicious and terrible than I had imagined. Should have imagined, Jaethal. Jaethal, stop. You cannot do this to your daughter. Do you not understand what you ask? I cannot resist Ergothoa's will, even if I had good reason to do so. The gods do not forgive disobedience. I have served you well, but now I must do what I so desperately need. You, sure she's your daughter? Don't you at least have an echo of love for her? Have I ever given you any reason to believe that stupid sentimentality means something to me? Can't you see what your life has become? Your blood is spilled again and again, and every time there's more. I don't recall you condemning me earlier, and you knew all about the murders I committed in Kyonin. Remember the girl at the camp near the Thorn River? She'd rather die than become undead. You bear destruction and grief. Those are the gifts you offer. It's what Ergothoa gave to you. I didn't want to torture her, only to preserve her youth and beauty for eternity. You can blame Emia for what happened to her. In truth, remember the story to Naka? You can blame Emia for what happened to her, but in truth, it was her faith in Ergothoa that condemned her, and offered her no comfort in her time of need. She was foolish, weak, unworthy of Ergothoa's gifts. With me it will be different. I shall live as I wish. I won't run or run from my enemies like a rat. Well, I don't have any more arguments. Good, then it decided. I... Um... Uh... I... Is the only way to stop her killing her? 'Cause... I mean, I'd rather not do it. That, okay, I think, unless I... Hmm. Ah... I... Hmm. Because I really rather not, hmm. Um, uh, uh, I... Ah... Was your if you wish I care not what you choose. So let it be the one. Okay. Wait. Have I okay. Want to. I want to retry this because I don't necessarily. I don't necessarily know that I can. Um. Uh. Well, nevertheless, I should try. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah.
It is done.
Let's go. Okay, let's do all this again. Okay, okay, okay. So. Okay, I guess that. Well, let's
Making epic pose. I need
see
inspiration.
what we can. Right. Okay, you're. In fact, now you're in perfect thing, and this time at least I won't hopefully get stabbed quite as much. Okay, you're still up, though you are staggered, which means you're basically not. Okay, that's actually. So, let's do a flame strike on all of yous. Huh. Oh, you. Right, there's also you, who. Okay, well, yeah, should be fine, so.
Unworthy.
Start with you. I forgot to do judgment. I'll do that next turn. Then you perform and shoot at him.
Serves you right.
Nice. You're stunned. Excellent. I have to move, so I may as well move round till I can get all of you. And go for you, I think.
Let us strike as one.
Okay. Rage. Whack at you. Now. Let's not do constricting coils this time. We will instead do slow. Just nice. Now, Tristan, do. Holy sword won't help, given these aren't evil. Actually, we'll do delay poison communal just so that in case I want to do a stimulus cloud, because we're not in my kingdom right now. Okay. Oh, and I forgot again. Oh well, it doesn't seem to matter right now how much. Shoot at
You
him.
deserved it.
Okay. Right, what's 20? Right, okay, so I should be able to get you at least. What? Yep.
They go down!
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey,
Okay.
wait for me.
So, Bard, Wizard, Rogue. But now we can do a sticky cloud. While you shoot
Any
the
last
wizard.
wishes?
Now you come down here. Jathal, head just in this direction for when the others come. Tristan, he's again, it worked pretty well last time. Hit you with destruction. And Amiri, still raging, good. So charge at you because that is in charge at you because that should give me a full attack. But I don't need it. But
Done with
just
waiting.
head
I
over
need
to
a
here
challenge.
for when these guys come. Okay, all good. Okay, so fire bard fighter. Let's worth dropping a Sirocco. Wait, actually, maybe if I can get it so that it doesn't, so that it won't affect any of my guys, like there. Yes, that should do it, assuming I can. Assuming I can, which I think I can. I can, I believe. And Lindsay, shoot. The
This
wizard.
is where I step in. I'm writing you out of our story.
Hack at him. You charge at him. And Jathal, can't really, would have to go into the maelstrom, so that's not great. But let's see, this is a bard, so let's hit him with Bone Shaker. Why not?
I stand ready.
Just one moment. Okay, we'll just leave that. Leave that howling. So the question is, can I convince her? What happens if you use it? You can't do this to your daughter. You surely put much effort into raising your daughter. Were you proud of what she became, or am I wrong? Do you really want to sacrifice all this now? That will shadow of doubt. Perhaps I will even feel sad. I will regret it. Perhaps I will even feel sad once or twice a year. But I will not turn back. I cannot turn back. Okay, that she didn't seem to. My little girl, the camp at the Thorn River, you rather die than become. I didn't want to torture her, only to preserve her youth. She stopped speaking for a long time. Her empty, undead face does not betray the thoughts and feelings rushing through her mind behind the mask. She glanced at you, her daughter, the grass, the trees, the sky, as if trying to put them all into the same picture. I've come such a long way. Eternal escape, life in constant expectation, decisions made for me. Should I finish all this? Yes, Jathal, you have to. Fine. Do not disappoint me, girl. I do not wish to learn that I gave up so much for an ordinary, worthless being who cannot manage her life. Be exceptional in everything you do. I must disappoint you, goddess. I reject your gift. Okay? Don't quite know what I expected there. I made two mistakes with her. The first back in Kyonin when I defended her before the court and argued she might change. The second here when I sought to kill, believing she could never change. I owe you my life, King, my life and my hopes. I pray that I might one day repay you in kind, but for now, I wish to give you one of my mother's things. I don't think I'll ever be able to touch this again. Thank you for everything, and farewell. Right, so that's all happened. Wait, I got a ring, it said. Right, this is all stuff. Okay. Signet of the Incorruptible. Allows judgment 3 more times a day, which, I don't have. Right. Okay. So, that all happened. That all happened. I mean, I really don't know what I expected, but, well, so that Jathar he appears to be gone. Breastplate +3, heavy shield +3. Okay, there's some good loot, I guess. That totally makes it. Well, I mean, it's can't honestly say I'm sad about how that all went, but still, it's and it's not. And frankly, it's not like I could have expected anything different. Was everyone up so we can
I'll make my own
dismiss this. But yeah, it's impressive, an impressively, an impressive, impressively emotionally resonant quest.
We can
I
do
have to
it.
say, very impressive. Oh, so what's all here?
Serves you right.
Wait, that is right. Oh, forgot that. Okay. Nothing else here.
No stopping
No.
now.
Okay. Again, it does mean I'm down one party member, though it's not. Though we got, to be fair, we have like a lot of companions, but still, I'm glad I was able to. I'm glad I was able to get that particular outcome, even if it means she gets a bit of redemption in depth. Maybe it's just me, but in fact, it's probably just me. But oh well. Yep. 16 hours. Fine.
May we have a moment of respite?
We're traveling slower, but okay. We'll rest here. Oh, actually, though, before I do, one moment. Is there anything that's about to pop off here? Yes, there is. 2 things, in fact. So we will save
I'm hungry. When we stop?
and rest. Okay, let's see. Camouflage. None of us can really do that. So we'll put you on that, and there we go.
And Laura and Nusky's camp was more a thieves' nest than a general's headquarters. They stood no chance.
Tristan? Tristan, you're on mute. They received seems such. Oh, okay. Okay. Now, let's see, success and triumph. Lovely. Personally led the search. Body on the guards checked this money over the stashes. A shield emblazoned with the dwarf's family crest was found. So now, okay. Yes. Okay, let's... So now we can put you onto this. 35, that's not great. Let's put a crisis point on that. And then... Well, let's head back to Stag's End. And to the main square, I think, so I can sell some of the stuff I just got. So, it's your goods. Now, for all of that, which doesn't get much, but let's see. Protection, change it plus 2, change it plus 2. Yes. So, settle that, I think. Yep. Delay poison. Yep. Quarterstaff, protection, all of this. She wouldn't do that. Now, breastplate plus 3. I think everyone's got better than that. Chainmail plus 4. That's. Are you the only one who uses meat? No, you also, but you're better with that. So yeah. Same with heavy shields. I'm pretty certain you've got better than you've got a plus 4. Yes. So. Oh, there. May as well. I'm sure she wouldn't want us to be stopped by sentimentality, so I feel that selling her stuff the instant she dies is very much in something she would approve of. Okay, you've got plus 2 there. You've already got a plus 4 from that, so you got a plus 4, plus 2, plus 2, plus 6. Yep. Plus 4 and plus 4, so sell that then. Keep the plus 3, or do we have any other? There were no other plus 3s. No, there weren't. No, because that's from Jthal. So, Blue Mail. Yeah, I think we sell that. Oh, no natural armors. Plus 3. You get a value up the thing. Plus 3, plus 3, plus 3, plus 3, plus 3, plus 2, plus 4, plus 3, plus 3, plus 3, and plus 4. Okay, so let's sell this plus 2. Keep the protection right now. Okay, you've got your plus 2, so that's definitely at least one person who you got plus 3, plus 2, plus 2. So yep. Giant strength plus 6. I don't think any of us can really. I think most of them have things they're better with. Perfection plus 2, dexterity, constitution, dexterity. Though, do you have? Yeah. Form, dexterity. Yeah. I think we sell the belt of giant strength, and same with the breastplate and judgmental gaze. Yeah. Keep that, may as well. I will keep for sentimentality. So, athlete's gloves. I'll sell that. Spring of Luck, Boots of Elvenkind. So I can give that to someone. And yet keep that. Warhammer plus one, sell that. Also then these and Potion Mage Armor, yes, okay. Well, profitable outing if nothing else. Now, so it was the Bring Protection we give to Ekun. No, not that. Okay. Then Cloak of Resistance we were giving to Jubilost. Boots of Mammoth Natural Armor was for one of the twins. Was it Clique? It was Clique, yes. And Boots of Elvenkind, or Kinera rather, and Boots of Elvenkind we will give. So who's got a good mobility and doesn't already have better boots? So you already have some boots. You don't, so let's give them to you. Okay, and sort by type. Okay.
Onwards.
To the throne room, and let's do some ruling. Now, several things we need to get done. So it was under economy other. Okay, tracking the throne thief and the trail of monsters. Right, neither of which we can currently assign anyone to. So cool. So we will. What can is something we can do? That so it's 30 days. Nope, don't want to tie anyone up for that long. Another curse, which is think about that. So that said, is it worth? That requires 45 days to solve. And that's 60 days to solve. Okay, let's save and rank somebody up. Who should we rank up? So who can we rank up? So we have, okay, 2 people free, Regent and Curator. So let's rank up the Curator, I think. So then we save and start project. Okay, so endeavors. Failure. Success. Okay, that should be hard to... so many things. Okay, Triumph. Relief accepted to speak. The invitation to speak before the brightest minds of the River Kingdom, which is seems like damn with faint praise, but okay. Okay. Not going on the throne. Contagious madness. Morning after. Oh bloody hell! So. How long before the 17 days before he's okay. Let's go to the throne room before anything else. It'd be nice if we actually had a chance to do the things that the game is making us do, but I've been approached once more by the young Maestro Messus, Your Highness. Despite certain difficulties, he's still hard at work on his opera about your adventures in the Stolen Lands. This time, he's asked us for financial support. It seems the scant funds he brought from Absalom are running dry. If we don't help him, he'll have to start taking commissions soon. My advice stands. We must interfere with the creative process. A good artist must be able to work on multiple pieces at the same time. Okay, I'm going to load and put someone else's curator for this because I don't know that I agree with the storyteller. So I will replace him with someone I do agree with because that's how government works. Though, except I can't because Jathal isn't available anymore. Right, so I guess I'll just have to contradict him. Well, let's just hope we can... How unfortunate. Well, since this can no longer be considered independent art, I shall pass on another of the young Maester's requests. He wishes to know what themes you would like to see addressed. Do you have a specific lesson you'd like to share with the audience? Commitment to duty of loyalty and honor. His opera should show each of us the architect of our own fate. To be honest, both of those, hard work and perseverance, lead to success and prosperity. His work should tackle the all-important question of faith and piety. I'm going to be honest, both of those smack of a certain breed of thinking of pull yourself up by your bootstraps. If you don't succeed, that's your fault, and that whole thing, which I have personal issue with. So, in this work should have the all-important question of faith and piety. I'm going to say that because that at least he can take in whatever way he wants, whether it's positive of faith, negative, or hopefully nuanced. So I'm going to go with that. Hello there. Putrid Blade. That's a name. What's a putrid blade? Okay, undo. Let's just quickly. +3 corrosive agile rapier. You know what? I'll give that to Octavia just as a troublemaker, destructive flaming agent, anarchic, corrosive agile, +3 corrosive agile. Yeah, we'll take that and then actually we may as well keep. Doesn't really give any benefit if we're not using it, so I think we'll yeah. So now we need to decide what to do about all this. Good. Okay. So we could put Octavia on that, but I kind of don't want to. Storyteller on that, maybe. Regent on Valerie on that. We put Keston on that when he's free. Harrim on, except that's gonna raise the DC even more, which is wonderful. Okay, and then Tristan on that when he's free. Assuming I can wait that long, which hopefully I can. Though when are people going to be free? He'll be free in 5 days, you'll be free in 17, you'll be free in 14. Okay, so so for the moment, we'll put Storyteller on this. 9 days to solve. Okay. Then Valerie on this. Okay. We'll save that. Okay, fine. We'll put Octavia on that. It's gonna be long enough before all Pam's free anyway. That's really annoying. Now that means we have one rank up we can do, which is Treasurer, who is already pretty dang high, but oh well, let's do that. Save and start project. Success. Try. Okay. Triumph. Success. Right. That's agents persuade the people to remain and was so successful that some Pitaxian families moved to the stolen lands as well. Delightful. Present. Oh, okay, so that is that for Erastus, which I'm hoping. Okay, let's see. Right. Strength of both skills as endeavors. Strength of his skills as a treasurer. His skills as a treasurer, neither of which are particularly appealing right now. So, okay, let's head to the throne room to start with. Your Highness, an ambassador of trade union in Daggermark has arrived in your court. The union is asking for permission to trade in our domain. They are willing to pay a generous fee. It's worth considering who we are dealing with. In Daggermark, your power and privilege depend directly upon the weight of your coin purse. Whereas leaders of other countries often surreptitiously act as profiteers and bandits, it's through profiteering and banditry that rulers in Daggermark rise to power. And to be clear, the city is thriving. I often hear praise of the intelligence and business acumen of Dagmark citizens, but never any praise of their honesty or ethical perspective. It's up to you who decide who to make deals with, but I don't mind playing this little business game we've been offered. Let them go home. We've no interest in their offer. You must remain sober and never play with someone more skilled in shuffling the deck. You don't want to be taken by a card sharp, right? Quite. Okay, that was, so, we have to deal, okay, Law of the Pike, right, take it, that's, okay, good, okay, right, so, hopefully, once I, okay, I'm probably going to have to reload quite a lot in order to, okay, you've got a good chance of succeeding at least. Probably going to have to reload quite a lot in order to get success, to get some good results here, but I'm prepared to do that, so... Treasure, and it looks like Treasurer is again the only one who's not currently occupied, so let's save... and... support the Treasurer's endeavours. So, okay. Disaster. Wonderful. Triumph. Okay. Success. Success. Triumph. Success. So, how likely is it to get no failures, or at least no disasters? Not that likely, it seems. Well, even a triumph there didn't do much, so... okay, failure does the same as a disaster there for some reason. Failure. 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 Triumph. Triumph. Yeah, no. What's your chances of 45%? It shouldn't be that ridiculous to get success eventually. Okay, triumph that, but probably failure. Right, triumph, failure, success. Okay, so I want to get at least successes with the first two, because those are the stats I'm really. In fact, with possibly with no, not okay, should be fine, but certainly with the first two, which again shouldn't be that unreasonable, but oh well. And here we are. Success, success, failure, which takes a big hit to military, triumph, triumph, failure, and that reduces stability. No. Maybe one of those, but probably not both. Triumph, success, triumph, 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 failure. I will accept that, although I'm curious what failed to reassure the people the idea was absurd. It was conspiring with traitors. They would take up arms and seize the palace. Guard continued to be arresting misguided rebels, but their numbers grow by the day. That seems like it should do more than -2 for a few of them, but okay. Oh no, there's even more of the... okay, well, Treasurer demands your attention, so let's save and head there. Your citizens are grateful to you, Deacon Buffwell. Really, I heard they were ready to storm the palace. Thanks to you, their pockets are filled. Strange that it's not me they're thanking. Now that you're a true king, why don't we start producing coins with your face on them? For the record, this is the way for us to get our own currency at our disposal, which will have a positive impact on the market due to inflation. You're not listening to me, are you? I'll put it simply. Producing coins does have a price, but it will pay off over time. I'm just going to actually low, because I want to see what Canera has to say about this. So advisors, Canera. Still don't know why. Wait a second. Is it because she counts as a mercenary, so as a -4 to her? I don't know. Oh well. Your subjects already celebrate your wisdom and fairness. I think they should also be reminded of your captivating beauty. It's high time to make everyone in your kingdom carry your portrait with them, a profile minted in gold. Our trade depends too much on the coins of others. Constant rate fluctuations make our money changers rich at the expense of everyone else. Your country needs its own real currency. I have a plan that will make coins decorated with your noble profile far more valuable than the gold they are made of. Soon after minting the coins, we will announce that taxes can only be paid with these coins. Our merchants will be falling over to each other, snatching these new coins. What do you say? Taxation level, what it means. Public works will not bring any additional BP, but low tax. Yeah, let's do that. I like your plan. Now let's start minting coins in order taxes don't be paid. Thank you for your trust. I will give the orders to begin minting coins and prepare the announcement for our new tax collection rules. You'll see, a coin with your profile will soon be worth 3 times its weight in gold. Okay, and what also is a project, which we're going to need to... Okay, traveling your lands. Okay, that's a... Is that a present? Right. Well, a gift rather, which is the same as. Never mind. Point is, it works differently now. What's that? What does Sharp Eye do? +6 competence perception, +2 ranged attacks. Wait a second. I think I might already have one of them. Factory positive chat. No, I don't. Still, though, is there a better one to? Is there a better one to get? You know what? I'm not gonna. Yeah, maybe for other gifts, but for this, that's good enough. So even if, yeah, I don't necessarily want. I have to. I'll give that some thought, but for the moment, let's set to here and then re-recruit Jubilos to the role. Now then, okay, the Hungry Vassal. Okay, that sounds lovely. Let's see, this requires Valerie or Lindsay. Nope. This requires Keston or Han. This requires Octavia or... Okay, one moment. Look. Okay, except even if... no. That's Tristan. That's... give me a chance to do the frigging things that you want me to do to advance the story. Okay, look, well, that we can put Ragonga on, that's fine. Okay, this... Also, I should take a look at that minting coins project. For every 1,000 in the treasury. Interesting. Okay. Contract. Is there anyone else we need to put Keston on? For the first of Erastus, is that? I think that's next month. Oh, meaning we would have 7th Erastus. Yes. So in other words, we have to put Keston on this. Wonderful. Okay, that's and he's got a okay. Put a crisis point on that. Then, if we put Lindsay on this, since that's not going to be hard. Okay, even if it's going to tie her up for a while. Then, see that Valerie or Ekon there, Valerie or Octavia there. Tristan has to be that. So that's okay. If we put, so how much would it increase? By 4. Yeah. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay, this is also one we need to deal with now, so we'll put Valerie onto that. So now, these are all we can... Oh, except we can't wait a month for this one. And we got to... okay, fine. We'll put Ekon onto that. We'll wait for one of the others to be... No, yeah, we will wait for one of the others to be free for that, even if it will make it harder. And then we will actually deal with other on the Trail of Monsters. Okay. 45 days, that's fine. Okay. And we have... And Treasurer is once again the only one we don't have. We don't have who's not busy. That said, if I leave this for... Okay, I think I know what I can do, so we'll save. Then rank up Jubilost again, and really hope that more stuff that he can address comes up. Triumph. Okay, good. Pataxian. Oh, okay. So, what we'll do... Okay, we'll head to the throne room. So, I know why you applied such effort, Deacon Buffwell, why you turned this wasteland into an advanced, wealthy, and prosperous state, and today you will hear the words you've been striving for all this time. I'm proud of you. Oh, I'm only joking. Although I do respect the way you dealt with this mess of a bureaucracy. I couldn't have done it any better. It's a good thing you put an end to all those bureaucrats mistreating the townsfolk. We managed to fill the treasury, overflow it in fact. Literally, the abundance of gold in the royal treasury has caused our subjects to develop a nasty disease. Greed, causing an acute inflammation of envy. Take my advice, invite a famous weather mage from Absalom to the capital. I've heard his lectures, he's a true harvest-saving expert. He will protect the crops from against flout or drought. Another option is to send our gifted youth abroad for study. On the other hand, if we harbour less than noble intentions, we might set up a few trade offices in neighbouring countries to serve as cover for your agents. Invite a weather mage. Perfect. Finally, I have someone to talk to. I mean, academically. Okay. Now, we have three. Okay. Strengthen these skills as treasurer, neither of which are particularly helpful. And support treasurer's endeavors, right? Then, okay. We can put Tristian onto this. Yes. Cobblestone druids we can put. We can put Harrim onto that. I'm not certain we want to. Pataxian presence, we'll wait till Rigongar's free for that. But because that's... So in fact, let's now... Also, is minting coins, how long does that take? 45 days. We'll leave that for the moment. So... We will... What will we do? We won't... Okay, that's... Actually, we can wait ages for that if we need to, though. Prefer not to, but... do what we must, so... Let's rank up our High Priest, given how much he's lagging behind, due to the fact he's been tied up with curses. Wait, worried? Why are you worried? Okay, failure. Failure. The Grey Rebellion. What? No, here we are. Contagious Madness. I solved that, didn't I? Or did I? Is it because I failed? Probably because I failed. So, we will support High Priest. In fact, you save so I don't have to save a few clicks, since I'm probably going to be reloading quite a bit. Okay. Okay, success. Failure. Roll 29. You had a plus 20. Plus 20. Okay, so there's a good chance of succeeding at both, so, but a reasonable chance. So, rank up. Success. Triumph. Much better. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Guardian. Jeez, okay. Right. lots of the strength of their skills as High Priestess. Don't particularly care about that, so start by seeing what Tarim has for us. A number of innocents require your protection. After much bloodshed in the name of Aristeel, our peasants have begun casting a suspicious eye on followers of other religions as well. The more inscrutable the faith, the more unpredictable and dangerous the cult seems. There have been clashes with a small coven of silent trees whose sin is very minor indeed. They believe that speech is dangerous, fearing it leads to madness. They are to be beaten and banished merely for refusing to speak. They surely did nothing wrong. These innocents are breaking no laws or traditions. Tell your subject to quiet their anger and leave their peaceful neighbours alone. These villages have better settled down. Their coven harmed no one. Followers of this strange religion have nothing to fear from me. Leave the coven be, and let the peasants learn to stop being so arrogant. It is good to have a place in this world where the weak and the few in number can find refuge and live in peace. Hello there. Rod of Power Source. Okay, let's do another rod. So what? Oh, hi. Frozen Shout, okay. Hi. So, okay, what do we have? So we have +4 to conjuration skills and empower spell. Yes, get it. Okay, I like you, Ember, but this is slightly more important. In the meantime, we will give Ember to Valerie, I think. She can't hurt to have a bit of emotional support for her. +2. Alright, that's pretty good. So, is there anyone who can use that? Blindness twice a day. That's not. So you have Robe of Fire, which is slightly better. And also have Ring Protects. You have a thing with a big... Actually... No, because you're better with braces of archery, so I'll leave you with that. You have that, which is also better, so I'll leave you with that. You have... That gives a plus dodge bonus, which is better. You have that gives you a deflection bonus and a plus resist. Yeah, that's better for you. So that's good, but I think I'm gonna have to set and Frozen Shout. Cone of Cold, cast Cold Scriptor, +1 point of damage. Yeah. Okay. Let's hit here and see what, if anything, we can do about any of these. Taxium Prison. Okay. These are. So there's 2 of them. Interesting. People's Defenders, Guardian, and the Contract. Okay. This... okay, this is difficult. If I mean, I'm tempted to just... wouldn't it be nice to have something I could solve with my treasure, and now that I've ranked them up to ridiculous levels. If I just leave Mother and wait till these 2 are free again, will that... Also, is this Serene Stable? Because of the doppelganger. Right, okay. 2k, too late now. First of Rover, which is after Aradus, which means this one is not a problem for a while. The Contract. let's see, who... If I could rank up... Who can I rank up? Who is not... Okay, now let's put Valerie in a crisis point on this. Wait, it has 13 days to solve, so actually is this... It's 14, 20, 20, 20, right. And this, which is 20. Okay, so start of it there. So that means we could rank up our treasurer, but I don't particularly want to. We can rank up our high priest or our warden. Okay, well I can't use my warden for anything, so okay, I'll put Harem onto this. And a crisis point. And then people's defenders, can't do that, all that. So we will save and rank up our warden. Okay, success, triumph. Good. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Okay. They start coming and they don't stop coming. And I can strengthen the skills of Warden, which is good, but I don't even know if I can spare anyone to... I have ill news, Your Highness. The guard refuses to go out on patrols. The officers have declared that their people will not take up weapons until the conditions of their service are improved. Truth be told, it is rare for a kingdom to see their guard take part in so many battles, wars, raids, and monster hunts. Your Highness must instead pay for the service of a mercenary. It may instead pay for the service of mercenaries, but I think our boys deserve some time off. They risk their lives every day, and they need to spend more time with their families while they still can. Back. Tide. Loyalty +3, so stability -6. Yeah, let us guardsmen enjoy the rest they so deserve. Thank you, Your Highness. I'll go and tell your people the good news. Right, so... Even if we wanted to, we can't. Okay, if we do that... Okay, so... Could put Keston on that. Okay, I won't start that yet. That's not a thing. If we wait, we can put... If we put Ekon on that... and put Reg on that. And we'll... Okay. We'll just check some chances of success. 0%. Right, that's less than ideal, and 16%, that is fair. Right, okay. However, what does that leave us with? 8 there, 1 there, which means we could rank up Curator again. Okay, let's do that, but first, let's... Okay, you're fine. You are not fine. And you are very not fine. Let's give you 2 crisis points, Frank. It's Not ideal, but frankly, it's the best chance we've got. So, we'll save. And rank up our curator. Okay, that's a lot of events. Triumph. Cool. Triumph. 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 Success. Okay, and a bunch more of things popped up immediately afterwards. Okay. Greetings, Your Highness. I wanted to inform you that our efforts to open schools have paid off immensely. The literacy level of your people is growing throughout the kingdom, and there's hardly any family whose children aren't learning to read, write, and count. Thus, I wanted to propose a next step to open a university in the capital. The influx of learned men and women from all around Everston will surely be a boon for trade. Our scientists will require books, magic scrolls, alchemical reagents, and potions. Our kingdom's prestige will rise in the eyes of our neighbours. I believe this endeavour will bring nothing but good fortune to our lands. Although many rulers fear the free thinking that breeds in universities, it is well to remember that free thought is only ever a threat to tyrants. We cannot stop progress, so we must champion it. I order the Treasury to release the necessary funds for the foundation of the Crown's University. This is an investment in spirit itself. It will pay off much sooner than you think, and will continue to bear fruit long after we are all returned to dust. Right. So please give me a chance to use my... to use my treasurer? Yes, okay. Right. Okay, that's... Could be better, could be worse. So we'll leave that. Oh, that's also not quite as urgent. This is, however. So we've got that. We could put Harem on. That we could put Valerie Lindsay. That we'll have to wait, and that we can put Valerie Lindsay. So, okay. So we'll put Jubilost. This requires 14. Jubilost onto that. Definitely. The full-blooded. Many of those called surprisingly pale of late. Eerie shadows dark. Okay. Well, let's leave that for a moment. So, we'll put this one as a high DC. We'll put Lindsay onto that. Yes. Put Valerie onto that. Yep. Then the full-blooded. We can put Harem onto that. Crisis points. How are things? I think we should. Yeah, I'll put a crisis point, and then could. No, we can't do anything about that yet. So we'll do that, and then we can. So that we have okay, we could support several people. Also, now we actually have a chance. Now that we actually have a chance, we can. It was under other, wasn't it? We can track the throat thief. Put equivalent to that. Then, so that leaves us with our warden and again our curator free. Although, if we want to strengthen Keston's skill as warden, we can't. Oh, because he's busy with the fog. Right. So it's not our warden we have free. We have our curator and our councillor free. Okay, in that case, let's support the councillors' endeavours. Yes. Save. And this hope this doesn't what okay, I didn't is that because that failed? Wait, that said it was it was that said it was resolving next month. Yeah, of course I didn't have thought of an advisor. Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't assign an advisor because I literally couldn't. Mm. Okay. Ah, that's right. Is this even if is that happening even if I succeed? Well, because two of the same fucking problems occurred at the same time, both of which required one of two advisors, one of whom was tied up making sure it doesn't have to tie up, making sure it doesn't continue, making sure I can actually eventually end it. Okay, even if I succeed, so it takes a wax of minuses, but okay. So, still we only have a few events now, even if two of them it's before, okay, this is before the First of Rover, this is before Lamashan. Okay. I think I can maybe handle this. So, Councillor awaits. To the throne room. There are more and more workers in the kingdom, and our farmers require more plots of fruitful soil. The ordinary people regard you as their defender against the iniquity of the merchants, and they have come to you with a request. Your subjects wish to clear and plough some nearby oak groves, where wealthy men, both local and breven, have hunted in sport for many years. The merchants won't like it, but I'm sure we can see that food for the children and the elderly is far more important than sports for the idle. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, the land must bear fruit for the food and feed the people, not amuse a crowd of wealthy crooks. Allow the peasants to plough these new fields. You are merciful. People will never forget who granted them land for their honest labour. Okay, you stonekeeper. Keep at it. What does stonekeeper do? Plus 2 corrosive greatsword, do the spike stones. Watch it. Check if we have. Do we have any? What's this? Wait. Huh. Are these from? Where'd these come from? Ancestral Dwarven Shield, okay, and Blinding Light. Plus 2 heavy shield gives DR2, not particularly helpful. Blinding Light. Hello! Improved critical modifier. Times 3. That might actually be worth giving Ragonga proficiency with the Estoc for. He's got weapon focus scimitar, but I think because with a plus times 3 crit modifier and already a plus, and he can give it keen. Yeah, I think I'll want to take right. Okay, that's definitely something. Also, it seems we may actually have a moment of respite. Respite is when you once again feel spite, which seems quite appropriate for my current feelings. But so in a bit we'll have Ragongar free for that, and in fact hopefully soon we'll have that done, which will stop those ones from coming. Defender of the Forest. We'll have to put Harem on that when it happens. In the meantime, let's see. Rank up. So could rank up. We have Counselor free, Curator free, and Warden free. Let's rank up our Warden. Well, actually, no, let's train our Warden. I think. So that's. So we're going to have. Are we going to have anyone free next time? General won't be. My priest. No, let's start by ranking up our Warden. Right. Success and failure. Success and buried in events again. Terrific! Wonderful! So either it's completely random at what point you get, in what amounts they happen, which is not great design because of this exact thing can happen, or it's designed so that when you literally need to have your advisors busy with things, you can't afford to spare them, which is bad. This is. I've liked the kingdom management stuff so far, but this is not so good. Okay, I'll take that. So, what needs your advice? There's a back door. Okay. Pay back doors. It came from the ground. Okay. So save and to the throne room. The capital is in danger, Your Highness. Yeah, you think? A night patrol on the outskirts caught a killed barbarian trying to poison a well. He was fatally wounded during the arrest. But before he breathed his last, he threatened to have the shamans were going to poison all our food and water and even the air we breathe. I don't know what shamans he spoke of, or where they might strike. We don't even know if we can trust the words of the dying barbarian. We're in a rough spot, but I brought a couple of allies who can help. The big one is Roa Morand, Justiciar of Abadar and Captain of the Golden Shields. She guarantees that if her people go on patrol with our guards, they'll pounce on the troublemakers as soon as they enter the city. And that's Wigmold Smegley-Dun. He says he'll install a magical surveillance and prevention system that will allow us to locate and neutralize these barbarians before they can even get close to the city walls. Let's hear what Wigmold has to say about his magical surveillance system. Wigmold Smegley-Dun, the finest magical surveillance system specialist from Druma to Bravoy, at your service. What exactly is it you do? My enterprise offers a full range of services in security assurance. If you install one of my magical surveillance complexes, you will always know who enters and leaves the contractually determined zone of control, as well as when they enter and leave, and even for a price. Why? In Druma, my systems were in high demand from both law enforcement, who needed to keep the town hall and prison under constant surveillance, and countless private clients. I've experienced working with banks, jewelry stores, art galleries. How does it work? Your Highness's interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I would be ruining myself if I were to surrender the details. It's a trade secret, you see. I can only say that it's my own design, which has allowed me to radically increase the zone of control compared to my competitors' product. ducts. While many of the usual charms can capably detect a breach and send out an alarm within 1 or 2 buildings, my system is capable of covering several districts and a whole city if necessary. Tell me about the lands you hail from. Your Highness wishes to learn of Druma? It is a land of most striking, for its people worship not the gods, but trade and prosperity. Nearly all people of Druma follow the prophecies of Calistrate, a philosophy that preaches severe abstinence, and professes that the acquisition of wealth is the purpose of Earth's life. Oh, good, good, we're dealing with Ferengi. They expect law and order, but never choose sides in the universal battle between good and evil. They follow a strict diet and refuse themselves basic comforts, even though they could afford to drown themselves in luxuries. They maintain ritual purity, only draping themselves in white colours and wearing elbow-length gloves to avoid any physical contact with infidels. It's considered a virtue to never give to charity, and those who acquire wealth despite their superiors' efforts are rewarded. So why did you leave Druma? Life in Druma is most remarkable, but it grows dull quite quickly. The constant struggle for power and gold is wearisome. I felt a lack of spontaneity, of unpredictability, of strong feelings and grand gestures. In other words, all those things that are so abundant in your lands. Enough, that's all I needed to know. I wish to speak to Rome, leader of the Justice Guards. Greetings, Your Highness. I represent the Golden Shield, a society of Abadar's faithful who offer law enforcement services to anyone that may require them. Tell me about your society. We are more than mere mercenaries. We are a brotherhood of warriors devoted to upholding the law and fighting the ruinous powers of chaos. Each of us is on a solemn oath to follow the ideals of Abaddon and stay true to the best interests of society. These are more than words. By the powers bestowed upon me by our divine benefactor, they have become a sacred pact, guided by the higher spheres. Should one of us breach his contractual obligations to employer or commit any deed that breaks the law in letter or in spirit, then the heavens themselves will smite him down. He will be cursed, and all members of his society will immediately sense it, wherever they may be and whatever they may be doing. Our oath demands that we track down those of their former comrade and bring him to justice. How did you become an Justicar of Abadar? I grew up in Multhun. My town entered a contract with the local Temple of Abadar, and the town taxes on the priest's extensive property were waived, and in exchange they raised the city's orphans. I happened to be one such child. My advisor referred to you as the Golden Shields, yet you say Golden Shield. Which one is it? It is Shield, but it's a mistake so common we have long stopped correcting anyone. We even had to purchase the Golden Shields, which supposedly gave us our name. Without them, some of our clients refused to believe that we were who we claimed to be. In truth, our name was chosen for a different reason. Gold is the color of our patron, Abadar, the god of laws, cities, and prosperity, and the shield symbolizes our purpose, to protect civilization and order from chaos and anarchy. That will be all, thank you. What's your advice? The strength of our guard does not lie in its ability to track down potential criminals and catch them ahead of time, but our guard can capably cast a net over the whole city and maintain constant control over multiple remote locations. And if the Golden Shields can help us make the net even stronger and guard all entrances and exits from the city even more thoroughly... Okay, let us our guard benefit from the extra numbers. Let the Golden Shields take up their duties immediately. As you wish, Your Highness. I will make sure Rome and her team are briefed. Thank you, Your Highness. We will justify your trust in us. Farewell, but okay, so... Also, hi. Uh, Ultimate Grip. That's a name. So, what? Ultimate Grip. +6 to Strength, +4 to Constitution, and Death Clutch once a day. Okay. Who has... So who has Gloves 3? You have a +4 from Strength from them. From that. So, yeah, you have... Neither of that. Valerie has Lightest Touch, which gives you a bonus to Dexterity, which is... which will be better if and when I can get... in fact, it is better, because I have Mithril Plate. So... Harem... You have Dexterity. And +4 Strength from that. Let's give that to Rigonga for the moment. Yeah. Grip. yeah, that also Death Clutch is a close combat spell, so that makes sense, I think. Also, yeah, well, when next we level up, we will give him exotic weapon proficiency as stock. So, okay, art of persuasion. At least, okay, so right, that's okay. We'll have when we'll. Okay, so Ekun won't be free for a while, but Octavia will be free soon. Harem will be free soon. Ragonga we can put on. Okay, we'll pencil in Ragonga for that, and the Storyteller for that. How Harem's needed for that one? Great. Still, that requires 13 days, so I may be able to. Okay, we'll put Jubilost on there. Oops. Actually, no. In that case, we'll put Keston on there and Jubilost on there. And here we have both on that. So that one we put. Except, hang on. That requires 14 days. That requires 13. So if once Harem's free, we put him on that and then that one afterwards, which means he won't be able to rank him up much. But and then Octavia when she's free on that. Okay, that seems. What's this? Key to protection. Right, I don't particularly want that, to be honest. So okay, we'll do that. That will leave us with who will be free to run a cup then. Oh, wait, only one person will, which is Tristan. Okay, that's tolerable. Just particularly given that hopefully this won't recur. Though I'm sure many other things will. Let's put a crisis point on that, and that should be fine. Okay, so rank up, Councillor. So success there, success there, success there. Well, it's a project, so it's automatically success. You literally just. Okay. Oh, also, we've got. I just did the thing. Okay, actually, I'm gonna save, and then let's see. Deacon Buffwell, your life is in danger. The merchants are angry with you for protecting your subjects against their plots, and now they conspire against you. Luckily, the people are loyal to you, and one of your loyal servants reported this treasonous outrage. We must make up our minds how to prevent this attack and neutralize the conspirators. One option is to entrust your treasurer with bribing some of them. Another is to order your minister to eliminate the traitors in secret. But that's not more their style, not ours. There's not enough time to call in the troops, but if your regent addresses the people, your faithful people will rally around you. Okay. Hunter's Blessing. What does that do? +4 sacred bonus to dexterity, +5 for composite holy longbow. Yes, yes, yes. Get into Ekken's thing, and you know what? Let's take that out, and then Hunter's Blessing. And in fact, I like the bonus to crit, but you know what? Let's just do that to give you a ridiculous level of dexterity. In fact, it may be except Priest's Virtue. Yeah. Well, he'll be hitting a lot of things at the very least. Now, okay, no, it was right. Okay, so Merchant Conspiracy, we can't assign anyone to that yet. And it expires next month. In fact, all of these appear to. Oh no, that one doesn't. Assuming, of course, that's not just glitched again. Okay, Fey back doors, protects your presence. Okay. Valerie will be free soon. Though, do we want her for this? I think we do. So, we will... Oh, actually, one moment. Since we've got the... Let's see, War of the River Kings. Discover why monsters are attacking the kingdom. I completed that... I completed that project. So what? Oh, also, we need to do that, but... Okay. This requires 20 days, this requires 20 days, which means that... Okay, so we'll... put Harrim onto that when he's free, put Keston onto this when he's free, and Xavier will put on Ragongar on that when he's free, and then we'll put Octavia on that now. At a crisis point. Okay, and one there as well, because frankly, I'm going to need all the help I can get with that. Oh boy, that's going to be interesting. So, okay, yep. Okay, so we'll can we talk to anyone here? We have Bartholomew, Valerie, Tristan, Kester. Storyteller presumably starts that. So who? I'm no, wrong thing. Confused about what's to do now about monster attacks because let's start looking at this. And it's go by monsters. Okay. So, right. Okay, so what we need to do then, and it seems, is to actually go and deal with it. And because what it did, even though it didn't, it might have told me, but it might have told me. I know, but what we need to do. Okay, let's bring. Who should we bring? You know what? Let's get. Let's use the bow we just got. So apparently that will have revealed a thing somewhere. A thing called the Menagerie, which was already located, and we could have gone there. Okay. Teleport to there, which is definitely closer than Glenamon is. So head up to here. Oh, peaceful travellers, presumably Mr. Skelly. Mr. Skelly. Mr. Skelly has a fair amount. Anything? Tower shield element. No. I studied last. Mental perfection +4. Not really. Cloak resistance +6. No. Great. I will, I think, get a greater reach rod in case of that, and another wand of instant enemy, which I should give at least one of those to Ekon. Well, actually, wand of death ward. How many does it have? 25, cast level 30. I'm going to get that, actually. It's quite pricey, but still. Now we'll get Ekon. Let's see, he has one wand of instant enemy. 2 wands of instant enemy. And oh, no, that's a wand of inflict serious wounds. Heroism, inflict, despair, visibility, lightning bolt, movement, echolocation, blood, but hope, fireball, heat staff to searing light prayer, burning hands, burning arc, restoration. Okay, so he has two wands of instant enemy. Hopefully I'll remember to use them. That was up here we were going. To there, and then the Menagerie. Okay. So, hello there, Troll Guard. 2 Troll Guards. Probably should have brought Octavio here, but never mind. Let's put you up to there, and then we'll have you. Let's see. What are their ACs like? 28.
Well.
Pretty fine. So let's 7 to 26, 7 to 30. Yeah, let's do that. It's well, for the moment at least. Let's start you with shooting at him.
To victory!
Okay, you keep him down with an acid splash. Can't keep him down with an acid splash. So recipient wins by regeneration. So actually, what I can do is lay down a obsidian flow, which will give them both fire damage and stop their regeneration. Lindsay performs, and know what? Let's do Good Hope on everyone. I should have rebuffed. So you delay until after Tristian, as do you. Tristian, Airwalk Communal. You see charge at this one, I think, who's not. Down you go. Amiri, charge on Rage, and charge at this one. Very nice. And Valerie, charge at this one. So you do Acid Splash on Mr. here. Echo, shoot you. Since it's there already, one of his favourite. I mean, like, we'd get a bonus, but still not too needed. Tristian, blessing on you. And you chomp at him. Right, now let's just see, nothing. Okay, just general junk there, but let's also form up. You
This is my path.
dismiss that, then
I stand
Something
ready.
let's get
Confide in me.
so you do so freedom of movement on Valerie and Mary. With fatigue because of rage. You do delay force communal, and how big is this? I think we should do it's a level stuff as well. So given that, let's put True Seeing onto Ekun. Death Ward onto Valerie. Greater Magic Weapon on anyone. Lindsay, I guess? Yeah. Greater Magic Weapon on Lindsay. Wait, did I just not do something? No, everything looks fine. We'll wait for protection from Reggie, but that traps, then Weapon of Awe on Echo. And Amiri. Shield of Faith on Amiri and Okbo. That's that then. You do so Magic Fang Greater. Hurricane Burn, Acid Maw, and Animal Growth. You do great heroism on any great heroism, yeah, on Amiri and Ekun. Echolocation on yourself. Freedom of movement on Okbo, and see visibility communal on. Oops. Did I give you freedom of movement? I didn't, because I bottled the spell. Wonderful. In that case, I'll leave it. It's fine. Mirror image, why not? And then remove fear, why not?
I'll make my own.
You finally do. Shield. Mage armor. Mirror image. That should do us fine. So let's start down here. We know you, Boba. Only narrowed eye. We see you before. Boba killed Father Kargad. We've been alone a long time. Hungry. Wait, search. Now Boba here. I didn't want his death. Kargad gave me no choice. We don't need to fight. I spared you once. Let part in peace this day too. No peace. You don't kill Kargad, he kill you. You don't kill us, then we kill you. And still I was right. That's a shame. Oh well. Such is life. Even if for them, briefly. So, oh, there's also a frightful present aspect I want to do, but for the moment, let's. This does feel rather unsporting. Let's keep them with. I mean, they're not even that. Let's go with hideous laughter on you. You run up and chomp. Sorry I had to come to this, but well.
You
shoot
deserved
him.
it.
Whack at him. Right.
It is done.
So. Okay, we have another control guard, and it's okay. You're just okay. You're a magus, so I'd rather you not get a chance to do much. So,
Nowhere to run.
well, why? Whatever will I do without that increased critical mod for fire? Okay, we have control guard there, and I think it was a third one. Let's see. Charge you or you. Mary should be able to get that one, so we'll get you. Oh, there's another one there. Cool. Let's see. Shoot some. Shoot it.
Any last wishes?
And also perform. I should have done that, but we'll still do it now. You, there. You know what? Let's hit you. Just hit you. Can't hit you with acid splash or you. Great. So let's use another obsidian float to deal with enough fire damage to you two. And stop your regeneration. You charge it. Can't charge at any of them. Okay, so just move around. Christian. You do a. Can you get a scorching ray? Not to him, no. Fireball, no. Could do a sunburst, I suppose, but I would get 2 hours, so that's not really ideal. Should put a blessing onto. Well, I guess. Then you rage and charge at you. Okay. And you.
Let us strike as one.
And then move up to him. Okay, Lindsay. Shoot it. No, try and
This
beat him.
is where I
Okay, cool. Oh, what? Okay. Fine.
I aim true.
And now you hit this guy with acid
We won't
splash.
falter.
Okay, we have some junk and also some stuff here with non-magic heavy shield, resist acid, fine hide, and some gold. Cool. Then on you lot, we have. Okay, Smith Overseer had a +1 Warhammer, +2 full plate. But giant strength +4, intelligence +2, natural arm +1. Okay, and then
No stopping now.
okay, we have some stuff. Cool. Oh, hello. You troll snout, stay inside the circle. Pah. What does he care if he loses a few toes, though? They'll grow new ones. Yeah, stand as you want. No worries. He. Well, where should we throw this match? How many times must I say it? Don't bother me when I. Neared Zottenroppel, the prick still having participant in the consequent debates. Ah, here you are, Deacon Buffalo. I've been waiting for you for some time. Iravetti was afraid you would find this immediately, but he obviously overestimated your abilities. Yeah, no. Oh, a familiar face. Where are your frog brothers? Are they going to jump out from around the corner? Are you the one sending monsters to my lands? Who else? The great and terrible Neard Zottenroppel, the world-famous wizard and master of teleportation. I like playing with you very much, Deacon Raphael. Without you there, the inconsequent debates would have been mortally boring. Mortally boring. Ha ha! Nicely put, eh? Why did you agree to work for Iravetti? Oh, I don't care about your Iravetti, you lewd snot rag. Yep. But you can't argue with the bleaching. You can't you turn to anyone when your hair starts to lose colour and the skin to fade and wrinkle. But just look at what he helped me build here. Even you must appreciate it. Find a system of underground caves and clear it of all the critters. Create a gigantic teleportation circle capable of transferring whole hordes of monsters. Breed and train huge uncontrollable beasts, then hurl them wherever you wish. Hurl them at naked guards at the bathhouse, onto a bed of a merchant couple, into your privy even, or to a tower roof, and then watch them try and get down from there through a magic ball, or better yet, drop them into a lake. Think of the splash! What could you possibly know about the bleaching Asimar? You would never understand this quiet, crawling terror. This insanity must be stopped. I don't want to fight with you. Let's make a deal. How low are you, a king or a haggler? Guards to me, and release the wyverns. Okay, well. That's, right, so, let's see. What's your wizard 50? So let's see. That would take an attack. But I'm out of range to do anything, and I'd really rather you not. I'd really rather. Wait, stop. Okay, well. That was a misclick, but. Wait, what? Okay, I accidentally pressed the end turn to combat thing. Okay, fine. Let's have you form and haste everyone, I think. Well, in fact, let's do it. I can't do it wicked haste, so just do an ordinary haste. You're going to up and not do anything. Okay, well, can't say I'm that sad about that. So if I move to there, can I get all of you with that? I think I can. Except apparently not, because okay, if I go to there, if I go to the heck, please, okay, so I go to there. Can I do a fireball to all of you? Yes, I can. Okay, then come up well. Let's see. Your reflexes are your biggest weakness, and your strength is pathetic. So let's put you in an icy prison. Mary can't charge because she's fatigued, I presume. Yep, for four more rounds, so she can't rage. Great. So we'll run into you. Ekun, meanwhile, will shoot you. Right. Oppo can get to you, so I will. Valerie.
Do not
Go to the
falter.
Wyverns. Okay, you are down. So let's you acid splash him.
We can do it.
Just to deal with him for good. Then Lindsay can get a full attack
Serves
on
you
you.
right.
Nice. So then let's see, what's your... Okay, you don't have any particular vulnerabilities or resistances, so we will hit you with Flame Strike, yeah. Okay, cool. Then Miri runs up at you. Yeah, cool. We'll have to move, so we may as well move close enough to get point blank shots.
Not hide from me.
Onward!
Right. Okay, that's all working out pretty well, so reflexes are weaker than other things, so let's try, except you're immune to paralyzed. Cool. So let's instead try... I forgot to put on Frightful Aspect, didn't I? Again. Oh well. Let's... You know, I will do that. I will put on Frightful Aspect. And grow. And move to where they will be shaken. Meanwhile, Lindsay, again, will have to move close. May as well move close enough.
You deserved it.
And Tristan, let's do some Scorching Rays on you. Oh, Scorching Ray on you. Mary, on you. Then up here. Echo.
Nowhere to run.
Okay.
Resistant exposed.
Okay, so that should hopefully at least stop more of those problems from occurring. Fireball, Belt of my Constitution, Vast Diligence +4, and this is okay. And Wyvern Meat, collect all. Also, we can skin them. Wherefore, feel like Wyvern scale should be a little more valuable than that, but oh well. Well. I'll take that. Okay, this is presumably his bedroom.
Applause,
Okay.
please.
Oh, that was Unbound Blade. And some stuff. Okay. What does unbound? What's unbound blade? Good. +4 shock longsword, +4 against mind affecting. Not bad.
They go
Oops.
down. March on.
They did. You're only incorrect because you used the present tense. Okay, another batch of wyverns looks like. So, you are okay. So you are. Can I get to you?
True.
Yes. Okay. That was, yep. Pretty effective. So, again, your paralysis. Though if I move, you'll be shaken. You are, ooh, neat effect. So, then, what can I... Could do a... Let's go with a persistent phantasmal web. And in fact, because... Okay, let's also use my meta magic thing for that. And then take it off again, so... Should cause you some problems. You put a... Let's hit you both with some... Storm bolts, I think. Or actually, am I in range of you? Not quite. If I go to there, however, I might be... I might be, but I might also be... Can I not get there? What? There we are. Yes, just about. Oh, it's a fortitude. I thought it was a reflex. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll run up and jump. And trip. Nice. Valerie, move up.
Stay behind me.
Strike. Lindsay, to there and take a shot. Nice. Oh, hi. Buddy, you're going to hit Tristan, aren't you? No, you're not. Good. So, can just about get to you. And now, if you get up, which you can't, which you won't, because you're stuck. You're stunned from something. Doesn't matter. So you,
I grant you death.
him.
Bullseye.
Excellent. So now you just have you go to there, and oh no, we don't have that thing for burning hands, but we can, just whack it, just for fun. Okay. It's within meat and skin. Then, what else do we have?
Check that out.
Thing. What was that? What was that? It sounded like it revealed something. What did it reveal? Was it that? Was it just the...
No stopping now.
Oh? There's that, huh? Is it just this? Right, might have been something up here. So, ring of blur. That's pretty good. And a scroll of polar ray, also good. And stuff there. So, okay, I guess that.
What's that?
Also this. Okay, no, that's one of them.
It is done.
Let's head here, just in case it. And did we look in? I remember we took out those unfortunate youths. Oh, there's also a thing here. Okay. Okay, so that's that problem solved in a very inefficient manner, at least in terms of when we got to it, but still. Oh, we have you know what? Screw it. Let's collect it all and then just sell it all when we get back. Why not? Why not? How's this? Oppose the influence of tax. We are doing that. Huh. Not even fatigued. Good. Good stuff. But, square. So, where's your goods? All of that. It's already worth 4,000. Then we'll definitely keep the. Yeah, keep all of those. In fact, I might want to copy some of those. Ring of Blur. Keep that. Sell that. Unbound Blade. Yeah. Resistance, protection, armor, intelligence, yeah, and then all of that. Resist acid, that. Wand of Death Ward, definitely we bought that. Scroll of Course, Slingbow, Colwell, we'll sell that. Manticore's gloves, sell. Blinding Light, definitely keep. Ancestral Dragon, share, sell. Prankster's Robe, sell. Frozen Shout, sell. Stonekeeper, sell. Sharp Eye, sell. Then, okay, deal. Now, also, should we give someone the Ring of Blood? We should. Well, we, in theory, should, but I think you've got the Ring of Evasion, which is better for you. Both of you have 3 ring slots. You know what? Let's give it to Kalike. Why not? And then we will also sell Troublemaker. No, wait, no. This isn't a sell screen, is it? No, I forgot. So, I forgot to sell this. Then sort by type, and then unsort, so we don't. Okay. Oh, deal.
Follow me.
Oh, hello. Okay, Life Stopper. You're making your greatest weapon, okay? Life Stopper is an another stock, which is keen already, which isn't that helpful. So yeah. So yeah, we should hang on. Let's see if there's anything. Nothing we can do immediately. Okay, I think we want to. Before we deal with any events, because we don't want to. We've got only a little time. If we want to avoid failing any of these, so let's see now we've got. So what do we? So it's Path of the Dreams. So okay. Let's save for anything else, and then so that's your busy with that. So there's only there's a couple of people we could rank up. We can rank up our counselor or our or our Grand Diplomat. So they're all they're both fairly high, but let's rank up Lindsay. Save, and then okay, come on, please, don't bury me. Success, nice. Oh, you're burying me in moderate pedaxi. Oh, okay. Random words, streams of power, blah. Okay, random what's a word? Which is important matters. Okay. The Outlaw Council wants to know our opinion on Razmiran's current behaviour. They continue to expand their borders, slowly extending their territory on all sides. Timon has already mobilised their army, and Lambreth is recruiting volunteers from among the Black Eagles. But alone they can never match the might of Razmiran, we must bring them together in a stable union if we wish to curb Razmir's ambitions. Kyonin trusts us, as do many other states. Razmir has offered to reward our silence generously, but I think in good faith we must call upon the River Kingdoms to unite. This Razmiran expansion must be stopped. Rest state improves. Send message to announce that all those unwilling to become a slave to Razmir must unite. Perfect! We shall call upon the River Kingdoms to stand together to face Razmir's threats. I'm sure this open confrontation of tyranny will only add to your fame. So, yes, we have 7 days before... Okay, so we put Lindsay on that, and Valerie on that. Put Rigonga on that next time. Storyteller, say, on that next time. Oh, not what time. Keston on that. And Harrim on that. That should be fine as long as no other things pop up, which they almost certainly will. So let's put Lindsay on that. Valerie on that. Is there anyone? And now we can't rank anyone up. So let's cancel that, and we'll rank up our regent, and then alright, so I'm probably going to be saving and loading a fair bit, but start project. Okay, that's triumph, failure, failure. Bloody hell, that's a failure. So we're definitely not accepting that. Triumph, success. Okay. No, it was Regent. Okay, so success, disaster, failure, success, failure. Okay. There was nope. Up. Success, triumph, success, triumph, success. Yeah, I will definitely take that, and please tell me this can be solved, but it can't be solved by. However, I've got over a month to do that, so that's fine. Okay, Regent demands my presence, so let's tower. Whoa, we have a lot of BP, so that's good, and we're going to be getting more to the throne room. Deacon Buffwell, your kingdom is growing bigger. No matter how many advisors you hire, your officers can't address every problem and issue. Yeah, I noticed that. A monarch should have vassals, knights, mayors, guild leaders, locals, chiefs and elders. It is they that form the natural aristocracy, the high society of any kingdom. There was a time when bandit chiefs were the aristocracy of the stolen lands, but we put an end to that. Many knights of honor now look to serve you, to become your faithful vassals and enforce the laws of your lands. It is only natural that the law now rests on the shoulders of your royal vassals, not representatives of the people. Mayors and chiefs come and go, but aristocrats remain, committing themselves to a ruler and raising worthy successors from a young age. That's an interpretation of things. They were obliged by the nobility that naturally arises from their responsibility to their subjects. Stability bug. What do those do? What do they do? That doesn't... like, that's not helpful. So, +1 loyalty, stability, success or triumph, broad situations, cost of building, bonus. I think you may disagree, but the stolen lands managed without aristocrats before, they can live without them now and in the future. Let the people decide who they want as governors. You shouldn't. Governance is not something you can learn as a merchant or craftsman. It takes talent and understanding of social responsibility. Community leaders hardly possess such skill. Well, I disagree. Not to say that they're going to be good, but I think I would prefer that over an implacable aristocracy. Loyalty of the masses, yeah, and community of loyalists. +2 when resolving situations. Yes, that's what I want, and also there's that. So let's see. Now we can start putting people onto all of these. Merchant, so let's see. Taxi and presence, we'll probably go down on that. 61%, that should be fine. Streams of power. Storyteller on that, and I think you can do that at crisis point, just. Defenders of the forest, we'll put Harem on that. Yes, the hunters. Kester will take care of that. This time I will put a crisis point on that. Guardians of the world. That's not an urgent thing, we can take care of that later. And merchant conspiracy, let's see. So how much does you reduce it by 3, which means we should put Jubilost on that anyway, because that's 61%, that's 55, yeah. So 4 days to solve. That should be fine. This one is as quite as urgent, so we can wait until somebody's free for that. Right. Now, theoretically, we could also rank up Tristan or Valerie, but to be honest, actually, I will want to put Community of Loyalists on. We put Valerie onto that. 14 days, that should be fine. And if necessary, we can then rank up Tristan, but until we do, we have some stuff to take care of. Specifically, some things in dreams. This is going to be interesting. Storyteller. Everything is prepared for a dream ritual. I am ready. How unusual. I do not collect a story, but help create it. Good luck, Your Highness, and may the gods guide your way. It worked. We did it. Yes. Yes.
Our sister. Our mistress. Our queen. Our sister. Hail to our queen.
Stop calling me that. In the darkest hours and the brightest days, you simply called me sister. I need no other title. Your songs and laughter accompanied me in my happiest moments. I would rather not shift them to honorifics. The time of my triumph is nigh, sisters. I want to share it with you as I have always shared my secrets, my sorrows, and my joys.
Is this her as she is or her as she was?
Even after I become an eldest, I shall not abandon you. My realm will be the kingdom of spring, love, and life. And you will all be most welcome there.
Be happy, sister. Be victorious, sister.
Wow, we're inside her dream. Maybe we should try talking to her. She may not quite be the real Nyrissa, but that's kind of the point. In her dreams, she can let out the things she would never say in the real world. Yes, I'm not
certain it'll be quite that simple,
but... Be careful, Nyrissa. You have always been the bravest of us, and none deserve to be an eldest more than you. But these ambitions may come with a steep price.
Perhaps I have always been the bravest, Devindra, but you have always been the grumpiest. We are blessed with eternal life, but we keep living out each day, abiding by rules we had no hand in creating. My plan is daring, you say? Well then, so be it.
I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot bear.
I see without noticing. What have you done to your sisters,
What
Nyrissa?
I did to them is paltry compared with what was done to me. But you cannot understand. No one can. Just go away.
Okay. That was, oh dear. Oh dear. What to deal with these? We did autosave, did we not? Yes, we did. Okay, good. So, let's see how things go. Okay, so, what can we do to all of you? Do we have, we have all, okay, good, we have all the thing, oh, also I need to take off power source. Let's see. So, I really hope that, actually, you know what we will? Let's do, let's see, quickened Cloak of Dreams. Okay, should did it make... Did they save against that? Did they... Oh well. And Sticky Cloud. Sorry to stink up your dream, Marissa, but, well, needs must.
Serves you right.
Okay.
You deserve
That... you didn't... Okay, so that didn't do anything. Right, so let's...
We can do it!
You. Okay. So that...
Any last wishes?
Okay. Then...
Strike with all your might!
Should be careful. Dreams are already full of monsters. I dread to think what we might find in Nerissa's head. Yeah, I can't pronounce that Nyrissa. It just sounds weird. Okay, let's... What the heck? Is that... That's Nerissa, so... And we have a... Okay. Let's just also dismiss this sticking cloud with some boundary thing. Can we do anything here?
I cannot lose!
What the...
Finish me, scum! I will not bow my head!
What? Can the self-proclaimed queen not fight off a mere animal of the kennel? I come not to kill you.
Okay.
A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there without getting lost along the way.
Okay. Is this, do we have any,
Finish me, scum! I will
Okay,
not bow my head!
guess we just move on.
Can the self-proclaimed queen not fight off a mere animal of the kennel?
Get ready. Get scared.
The Lantern King. That's a name and a half.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Hachi.
Guilty.
I think I've killed all of you. Ready. Not you.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
Okay.
Remember. Do it.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it.
Right. Yeah, I'm kind of getting a feeling that the peanut gallery might be a little biased in this particular instance, but
When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you.
unrequited
Guided you to your first kingdom.
love.
So it shall
Oh,
be.
I see.
Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon.
Oh dear.
It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
Given.
That's what he said. Right. Okay. So.
Get ready. Get scared.
Uh.
Learn.
to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler.
Curse.
Apology.
Did I truly deserve all this?
Breaks my heart to see what this curse turned you into in the end.
So many wish to judge me. For someone who cannot comprehend the burden of the curse, you assume far too much. Burn!
We
Okay.
cannot be defeated.
Oh boy. Okay, so let's see. So you seem to die in one hit, so let's try.
We won't falter.
This is... Yep, yes, good. You shoot
This is
him.
where I step in.
Okay, can you shoot
Serves you right.
others?
You deserved
No,
it.
apparently not for some reason. So, you... Let's drop a soul rock on these two so that they can... Except they're immune to... No, they're not. No, they're not. Good.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our
I'll
own
make
in
my
many
own
ways.
legend.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said,
I can't cast it like that.
let your unrequited love guide you to the doomed kingdoms. No, I will not search any longer, but I must find it. Come now, start searching. It must be here in the stolen lands.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Right.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said, let your unrequited love guide you to the doomed kingdoms. No, I will not search any longer, but I must find it.
Save and...
Come now, start searching. It must be here in the stolen lands.
My lady,
I
there's
told them
nothing
to
we
stop.
can do.
No,
The powers
told
of
them
those
to
who've hidden the
search.
briar exceed our own
It
in
is
many
pointless.
ways.
Why do I need this? Do you see now? Do you see? They ripped my heart out and threw it into your world. And something else was torn out with it.
Your kindness, your soul?
No, something deeper. Brighter, I suppose. I only know the sound of this word, but not its meaning. A burning word. A stupid word. Love.
What exactly were you looking
Something
for?
that was stolen from me. Do you believe the aim of my curse was the destruction of your pathetic kingdoms? No, that was merely a path towards redemption. The curse, it deprived me of a part of my soul. The most important part. Ripped from me, crippled, mutilated, and turned into an artifact.
Oh.
The briar.
Oof. I don't believe a soul can be irreparably damaged. Perhaps Nor's not lost view after all. In the eerie silence following the king's words, we heard a strange melodic chime. The world around us began melting into a colourful whirlwind. The insidious nymph Nerissa was gone. The visions of her servants faded away like candle smoke. I instantly realized what was happening. We were being drawn to the deepest level of the dream. In places like these, secret memories and desires could be hidden, sometimes not even known to their owner. What incredible luck to make it there, but would we be able to return? We found ourselves in a flat area among glistening pale green rocks. The areas of lush vegetation spotted the rocks. The rocks were easily recognizable as flowers of the first world. Beneath the cliffs, a forest of white trees with sky-blue leaves could be seen. In the distance, the sharp spires of an ornate castle reached into colourful clouds. As we watched the castle trembled and began very slowly moving away. It was built on the back of a huge, enormously huge, three-eyed elephant with branching tusks. I turned and realized that we had changed our shapes, obeying the laws of the dreams. Our king had turned into... okay... a magnificent, powerful dragon, or... a foster grim, hanker people, or a tall and slender sprawling tree. Let's see. So what? Uh, see what happens with a dragon. I can always reload. What did I become? The kid met my gaze, and said, "Lindsay, you look exactly like an unknown but very fluffy creature." The sun blazed across the golden scales of the dragon, reflecting thousands of sunspots all around. Feeling the full power of his new guise, the king immediately tried taking off. Yeah, that's not happening. Making someone their minion with the power of their mighty mind. Failed. You know what? Let's load and do all this again. So probably not a dragon this time.
My lady, there's
It's a
nothing
shame.
we can do.
I told them to...
The powers of those who've hidden the briars.
So, Fossegrim, a regal and handsome representative of the Fey people. And you were definitely still fluffy. Okay. Tried charming and attractive being or changing reality. Let's try intelligence. Succeeded. It's impossible to resist the king's charms, especially in such a brilliant guise. Soon a small crowd of admirers gathered around to listen, including several kinds of Fey folk. After these adventures, the king decided trying charming and attractive being. Succeeded. Picking the most picturesque waterfall along the cliffs, the Fosgrim king sat near its streams and began playing a captivating melody on his harp. Attracted by the sound and the scene, some intrigued inhabitants of the First World began gathering around. A young satyr, two adorable dryads, a forest king, and a giant squirrel who introduced himself as a princess. They all stared at the king in silent admiration, and they didn't leave for quite a long time. It's a good thing this was all happening in a dream rather than reality, or many hearts would have been broken. After these adventures, the king decided trying changing reality. The First World, from what the legends say, is a special place in which those who possess enough strength and imagination can alter the reality there to their liking. Our king, of course, was one of those so gifted. Concentrating, he easily changed the colour of the leaves on the nearest aspen bright purple. After that, it was time for a more ambitious task. I really wanted to write a few notes about the king's incredible adventures, but in my new guise, it was pretty difficult. Besides, how does someone even take notes out of a dream? All I could really manage was hopping around happily. But during a particularly high jump, I saw something interesting, a snow-covered glade in the middle of the sun-dappled forest of summer, and a flock of Fae was hiding in an alluringly shiny casket. I decided to commit the place to memory in case it ever came in handy. Okay. Let's see. Tried building a stairway to the sky. After several attempts, the Fosgrim king had built a fancy stairway out of rainbow and adorned it with waterfalls on either side, falling right out of the sky. A melodic laugh suddenly rang out of nowhere, not offensive, but rather inspiring. It seemed someone was watching the king's attempts. It was none other than Nerissa, who was herself approaching, but something in her appearance was strikingly different from the insidious, cold-blooded villain we'd come to know. There was no shadow of arrogance or anger on her face, just cheerful sparkles in her bright blue eyes. "I'm glad to meet new guests in my domain. Greetings." She didn't seem to recognize us at all. "So is this your realm?" "Oh, yes." The nymph pointed to the forest below with an elegant gesture. Obeying her will, all the trees immediately changed their colours, turning from white and blue to red and gold, then to an elegant green. "I am Nerissa. This is my thousand breaths." She smiled dreamily and ran up the stairs of our heavenly stairway. "I see you've already begun settling yourself within my realm. Fine work." I like you, stranger. Will you stay with me? Soon I will become something much more than I am now. Soon my domain will become much larger, more beautiful, its borders open to the bravest, most wonderful creatures, all with blazing souls. Together we will create a dreamland unlike any the First World has ever known. Silence fell for a moment before the king finally replied. Okay, it is a good idea. Too bad it's all just a dream. A dream? The nymph showed no understanding of what we meant, but she smiled warmly, if a bit teasingly. Let it be so. One day this dream will become reality. Ah, this we children of the First World are gifted with the ability to change reality, so we are free to fulfill any dream. We are often too timid to do this, expecting punishment from our self-proclaimed gods. But I, for one, am not afraid. How about you, stranger? Her words sounded progressively quieter as the world around us was subsumed in a multicolored fog. Before the king could reply, the vision faded. Then we found ourselves in a completely different place, but it seemed vaguely familiar. The stone platform was up with a pedestal in the middle. There was something we'd already seen in the First World, back when we were looking for a way to get rid of the ever-blooming flower. As in that old vision, Nerissa sat on the pedestal, her head bowed low, just a shadow of the proud and powerful nymph we'd spoken with but recently. The place she sat literally emanated an intense pressure and a feeling of stiffness. My guess is that it was some sort of magical prison. As we approached, Nerissa raised her head and spoke in a muffled voice. You. I remember you. Our meeting is the last of my bright memories, the evanescent dream. Afterward, there was the battle, my sisters slain by a monster with such ease, like wind-extinguishing candles. Defeat and pain. Why have you come? To relish in my despair? No, don't succumb to evil and despair. Only then will you have a chance. Something strange shone in the nymph's eyes. It was as if the words of the king had been imprinted somewhere deep in her soul. With these final words, the vision faded, taking us back to where we had entered this crazy world of melting dreams.
My Skylark, your song is sad today. What happened? Once young deer have barely grown their antlers. They face their fathers in fierce combat.
Right.
Have you ever seen it? The time has come. You are a stag now, not some defenseless fawn. Go. Go and fight.
Christian.
You were born for glory, my wolf cub. There is room in this world for all sorts of different birds. Some sing sweetly, while others screech proudly. But the peacock displays bright feathers to outshine them all. Be my peacock. Shine. You will become a king whose glory
yeah, somehow I don't think that was a hard sell for
Rivetti. If you lose, my heart stops along with yours. My Skylark, your song is sad today. So easily trapped. Stags and wolves, skylarks and peacocks.
Armag, Christian, Stag Lord Rivetti all turned against me because of you.
I was there with you from the very first steps you made into the stolen lands.
Yep, I remember.
I've created a nice cage of magical fog around you. Sent you my Skylark, helped you kill my stag, guided you through dreams and visions. And I pitted my wolf and my peacock against you. Does it not please you, my hound? I gave you so much prey to chase. But what I have done matters little when compared to why I have done it. I have already lost track of so much time. For so many centuries I sought out those like you.
Shouldn't
the
have think we were that hard to come
bold.
by, but...
Those who believe they can change the world, or at least rule it. I seek them, grant them power, lead them to triumph, and then push them into the abyss.
I shall end this suffering.
I need inspiration.
Right, that's... Okay, let's see what we have. Christian, Armag. Okay, so it's together. Does it? So, okay, Christian. Apparently, is the only one we can deal with immediately. However, let's start by with a sticky cloud on. Can I get all of them? Yes. Which will hopefully cause them some issues. So now, sorry, Christian, but Christian. Then,
Hey, wait for me!
it's the Stag Lord.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
Okay,
You're gonna footnote in our story.
Armag, who is the AC 36. Oh boy.
Any last wishes?
You could hit him. Yes. Oh, granted. Excellent.
Can you make an epic pose?
And then
I need
I have to
inspiration.
kill myself. Oh no, that's you're letting right. Okay, let's see. JC is very poor, so let's. Or I could just try. You know what? Icy Prison, since it's going to do you damage anyway. Even though your reflex is good enough, probably not affect you. Oh, or not. Cool. You gonna take damage or? Okay. Hi. Okay, that's definitely a way you could do it.
This is where I step in.
Okay. Doesn't. So what is my reflex? Or my save? Okay, my hers does fortitude. Okay, so 8. What can I do to you then? Well, polymorph won't do much. Constricting coils might if I can get you to. If you don't get the save. Actually, you know what? Let's go innovation. Innovation. Hopefully, yes. Which leaves me free to. Excellent. We're coming up. I mean, closer. I mean, we're approaching the real Nerissa. Okay. Huh? Let's just save and then.
One more grain. And another grain. One more grain. And another grain. This one took 100 years to obtain. And that one was just a week. The first bears the blood of 3 generations burned in war. The second, just 2 well-chosen words. And 1 little betrayal. This will never end. Never! Do you see this cup? It has a name, you know.
Right.
The Apology. Within it is the Stag Lord and his crazy dream to become a king and take me as his queen.
Yeah, that was
and
very
Armag
crazy.
and his never-born barbarian empire. Who will fall in next? Pitax and its Peacock King? Or you?
I know your story now, Nerissa. Unfortunately, what I don't know is how to help you overcome the curse.
What is this, a dream? Or is someone actually playing games with me? Speaking words that pierce like arrows, teasing me with the hope of salvation beyond my reach. I have had strange dreams recently. Of times before the curse. And a meeting that never occurred. So, this is a dream. But you have entered it from reality. Exquisite. Very reminiscent of the methods I typically use.
Yes.
For 1,000 years, none have come so close to me. And I assure you, none ever will again. But you...
Hmm.
I like you more and more, my hound. Perhaps I have no need of that stupid peacock anymore.
Uh-huh.
I could let you tear him apart if you wish.
Yes,
I know where a tool lies that will
I
let you
mean,
clip his wings.
either way it seems
The
like you win,
evidence of his
but still.
crimes. Something he's been hiding from his Pitaxian allies. But he could not hide it from me.
White Rose.
Remember this name, White Rose Abbey. That is where Iravetti would usually meet with me in the past, and the place where you will find your tool against him.
Fine. I'll go. Let's see the worth of your
My
words.
brave, brave hound. We will get along nicely, I dare say.
That's... something. So that was, all very illuminating. Ugh, well, probably have quite a headache, admittedly, but still, so, okay, yeah, oof. So now we explore White Rose Abbey, okay? Set out to do exactly that. Leave now. Who should we bring with us? Okay, we'll leave. We'll switch out of Mary for the moment and bring along. You know what? Let's bring along Octavia and Rigonga. Why not? We may soon find out why not, but until then. So where it's presumed now, White Rose Abbey is presumably in Pitax, as most of these things seem to be. Or yeah, White Rose Abbey, all the way up there. So need to head up to there. Teleport to there. Then head down here. Okay. Save or anything else. Down here, down there, and then down here, which presumably lets us, yes, enter White Rose Abbey. So we have wine and port. Just what you need for a religious institution. I suppose wine actually makes a degree of sense, but port, Chardonnay, and more wine. Reckon I'm sensing a theme here. Oh, I'm also sensing something else. Something a little more relevant.
Nothing else.
Okay, what we have. Stop. Greater Were-Tiger. Interesting. What do we... So, Protects Warden. Let's see. Save and have you sneak up a bit further.
I move unseen. I see something.
Ooh. Okay, let's see. I wonder, could I, by any chance... See, what's your trickery skill? 31. Is that going to be enough for this?
I'm not afraid.
Ah, bugger. Right, still, that revealed everyone. Oh, there's also someone that wear rat right, so let's load game. Unless... Wait, hang on, were they close enough to see the rest of us? So in fact, let's have you
You can
use...
count on me.
Let's go to
I'm
stealth and then
unseen.
use greater invisibility on yourself. Hopefully that should... no? Okay, so... Well, we can see all of them at least. So let's do a... prismatic spray or... let's go with a delayed blast fireball, basically a big fireball. Yep. Okay, 2 rare rats. So, perform and shoot at them. Shoot at you first, I
Serves
think.
you right.
Also, why am I forced formation, my formation like that? That's terrible. Oh, also apparently it's my, you are almost dead, you're hurt. So let's shoot you with, Scorching Ray, I think. Or should I do an AoE on you two? I think I probably should. Let's say a Cone of Cold. Or no, Dragon's Breath, because should both be within 30 feet. Just about. Well, let's just move 5 feet. Make certain of it. Acid Cone, Dragon's Breath. They're rogues, so they didn't get sneak attacked. Right. Still, you can charge at this one. Which you should have done. I forgot to do his magic weapon. That was smart. However, this is fortitude rather than will, so if you except I can't get to a point where I can get all of them. So let's instead do Flame Strike on you two, except you'll probably avoid it because you're rogues. So instead we'll do a Scorching Ray on you. On you. Then Valerie. Charge at this one. Then, okay, so you shoot at this guy to start with, I think.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
Okay, then... Oh, got another one there. Right. Oh boy. Okay. Hang on, why didn't that roll for... Why didn't you roll for concealment? You don't...
We can do it.
Do you have something that lets you ignore that? It doesn't appear so. So what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, so... That's, okay, so...
I won't let you down.
Actually, and before anything else, let's get
Share your
something
troubles.
done. So, Airwalk Communal. Longer. Delay Poison Communal. Traps. Then, just then.
What's the holdup?
You do Oh, also, let's see. Oh, is there any others? Yeah, there are minutes of level ones, but I suppose we could do that. But well, that's too late now. I've got to. May as well do Expeditious Retreat as well. Wait, what? Why are you invisible? Did I put invisibility on the wrong person? I did. That was smart. So it wasn't stupidity that did it. It was the fact that
I see something.
you can't actually. What the fuck? They don't have see invisibility on them, so what the hell? Okay, well at least this time I won't have to waste
Something bothering you?
Also, I'm gonna rearrange so that we have.
I believe I found something.
Okay. So that we can actually. Right then.
I'm listening.
Fear movement on you. You.
Give the
So,
Wait.
greater magic weapon on you. Poison immunal on everyone. Then
What troubles you?
go with see invisibility communal is the thing I want. Also echolocation. What okay. Right, so we just there's not screw this. Okay, I'll just do the
I'm listening.
No, I'll just go straight for this and then myself. Then a delayed blast fireball on as far back as we can get. Hope we may be able to get the other one, though I doubt it. Oh, that was an ordinary fireball. Bloody hell. Okay. Actually, well, one thing I will do before as a pre-buff is delay poison communal, so that if necessary I can try the stinking cloud. No idea if that'll
You can count on me.
work, but so now we'll do a delayed blast fireball on all of this.
I need inspiration.
Right. So yeah, they're all quite hurt. Also, were rats just appears out of nowhere because naturally, of course they do. Of course they do. Who wouldn't? Let's see. You go for that. No, actually, no. Charge him. So that. Okay, that didn't. I forgot about that trap. Oh well. Then you, let's see what's your fortitude's not great, so let's drop a stinking cloud on the pair of you. Lindsay performs and shoots at you.
Serves you right.
Ragonga, charge at anyone. Him. Oh, and before anything else, we'll put. Let's see what's his current things bonus. Plus 2. So we want, and we currently have a thing of class. But where's your no, that arcane weapon plus 4. So we'll put keen, and that should do it, I think. So we'll put where is it? Okay, weapon enhancement, and then charge at him. Nice, nice. Now, Christian. Let's have you send a scorching ray at him, I think. Or him? No, not him. You, oh, I forgot you were blind. Right. So let's Tavia, let's have you. Actually, let's move to. Wait, hang on, what? Why are we. Ah, there we are. So if you move to there, can you get all of them with a cone of cold? Yes, you can. And did. So then you
Let us strike as one.
move him. So you, let's see, you're fine. So I think we'll just.
We can do it!
You. You're stuck. Good. So shoot him.
You deserve this. We're leaving you out of our story.
Nice. Good luck with that. You. Let's do an intensified shocking grasp. Why not? You. Yep. Get that off again. Then Tristan. Put a blessing on Valerie. Tavia. Do a. No, I can't sneak attack you on full. Actually, I can if I use a shocking grasp. Except. Oh, and except I don't have the rogue levels necessary.
Do not
I
falter.
don't know if that actually works in this game. Oh well. So just
I
dismiss
stand ready.
this, and also just rearrange it so we're actually not in a stupid formation. So okay, then order masterwork short swords. Okay, and okay, composite longbow, masterwork longsword, composite longbow, masterwork longsword, composite. So then masterwork longsword. I'll deal with the potions and the magic stuff later in a moment. So plus 1 full plate and a bunch of potions. Okay.
Check that out.
Probably that then.
Applause, please.
Let's see.
I
Oh,
see
hello.
something.
What's that?
Okay, there's a trap, and which we'll deal with first.
Anything else?
Then this, which has a ring of chaos. What's a ring of chaos do? Choose ring of chaos plus 4 deflection. Continue for his freedom. Only chaotic characters can equip it. That's rather good. But can anyone spare the slot? Don't know. Actually, wait a second. It's a plus 4 deflection bonus, so I just need to replace their ring of protection. So we'll give that to Gongar for the moment.
It is done.
There's also a thing down here. With Masterwork Curve Blade, Potion of Blur, and some stuff. Ordinary Crossbow, okay. Then anything else in this? Okay, we have
Applause,
locked.
please.
Okay, so scale mail, all stuff, and then here we have more booze. More booze, ever more booze. Now,
What's that thing?
that thing is a trap. I don't recognize it anywhere. Or at least I assume I would. Bugger. Okay, what have we got? Right. You know what? Let's load because. Okay, that's really annoying. The whole thing of you can't actually get close enough to disarm the traps without letting. Or can you? I doubt it. But let's just try vanish.
No, air, orama.
Well, I said. Okay, so apparently I can. It just decided, yeah, you clicked on the trap, but I've decided you're going to walk into it. Nope, 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 you just do. Yeah, okay.
And Lindsay was
Okay,
called
okay,
for.
okay.
No, air, orama.
There's someone that betrays them.
What the hell? What?
Just letting the ink dry.
Okay.
No, air,
So can I move over to there beforehand and then disarm it? Stop. Okay. Let's do a second dot of agile. Oh, seems a fairly short area. So okay, also before I just do some
Right here, my friend.
do a bit of pre-buffing. So, speed of movement on. Well, I only need it on Valor, it seems. And then yep. Okay, so let's save. Let's have
What's the hold up?
greater visibility of myself.
air, orama.
Then send over. Let's go with another cone of cold this time.
I'm not afraid.
I said cone of. Okay.
I won't let you down.
No, air, orama.
Unseen.
Okay, let's instead do a. No, actually, I think I can get them all with a fireball. So, detonate blast fireball, or just a bigger fireball, basically. It's basically greater fireball, but either way. Welp. Yep. That. Okay. You were presumably out of range. Okay, so let's deal with you then. Also, you only took Dragon Disciple and Monk. Ooh, that's not so good. So let's try and deal with you. How about am I in range of an icy prison for you? No, I am not. So can I get you all with Phantasmal Web though? I can get 3 of you with it, and the one who I can't is ranged anyway, so that's not so much of an issue. Let's go with that. Then Tristan. Let's have you put a blessing onto Octavia just in case. Lindsay performs some and shoots at you.
Serves you right.
Okay, Mallory charges at yes, charges at you, I think. Gonga charges and can't charge at anyone, so we just move up to your lady friend. Now I can move and can get you with. And then again, is it worth it? No, I think I better go with you instead, and you instead with Chains of Light. You are incapacitated. You are still flat-footed, so let's hit you with some Scorching Rays. Yep. Okay. Okay, so let's have you hit. What's your your Dragon Disciple? Okay, so Fortitude. Right, so your Fortitude is great. Your Fortitude is great. So let's. Also, you're very hurt. So let's hit you with. You know what? Let's just hit you with Destruction. You'll probably make your save, but it'll still do a fair bit of damage. Yeah. Not quite enough, but this should hopefully do it.
You deserved it.
It did. Very.
Let us strike as one.
Hack at him. Rigonga. Charge it. Charge at you. Okay, so instead, let's have you do. Do I have any good? Could do a Scorching Ray, or you know what? Let's go just for fun. Let's go with Chain Lightning. Won't even chain to anyone, but I don't care. So, potion must work. A bunch of booze, Searing Light, Alien Charisma, and Natural Armor and Protection. Masterwork. Masterwork doing. Okay, we're medium encumbered. That's fine. Masterwork Club. Okay, and a composite one. Okay. Okay. So we also have some even more booze and chip magnifying glass with a Technically brand and singing edge or possibly singeing edge. Let's see, +3 long spear, performance enhanced +3, gaze +2 bonus to AC. It's not bad. Trouble is, it's not that good either. I think we'll sell that. Now, strength 18, break dripping clock. I'm guessing this is what we have to do. I mean, I hope so at least. So strength 18. Now we have. You have +9, so this should be doable. But just in case, let's have you use greater heroism +4 for that. Saves and skill checks, not ability checks. That's Good Hope. On the other hand, ability checks. Yes, so we'll do Good Hope on everyone. Just oops, didn't do that. Then do we have any? So could Inspire Greatness is Fortitude and attack rolls. Not really. With it. Any other ways I can boost
How may
that?
I help?
I can. Touch of Good. That seems like an excellent idea. Touch of Good on Rigonga. And then dripping water. No, stop. Rigonga.
I yearn for entertainment. Easy as murder.
Beautiful Nereid is deathly pale. She shudders as she approaches. I know you. You're her hound. I have a message for you. She freezes. Speaks. It's not her voice, but another one you recognize all too well. Just 2 more to make 1,000. 2 more grains and my cup shall be full. I care not who makes it first, you or your lands, my hound, or Pitax and its ruler. The time draws near, so enjoy yourselves, or fight, or celebrate your victory. Each step you take is one more toward my triumph. take the tool promised to you. It awaits you here at the bottom of the lake in the Abbey. But bear in mind, my peacock already knows you revealed his secret. He is terrified, and he will soon make his move. Who are you? Why do you speak with Nerissa's voice? I'm Avindra. I've spent many years serving my cousin Nerissa as her living tool, a channel for her voice, and a gift to her peacock, King Iravetti. Through me he could communicate with her. Why would Nerissa do this to you? It is a long story, though surely you know much of it already. Long ago my dear, sweet cousin was different, but then a curse fell upon her, and it changed her completely. It's been a long time since I could recognize Nerissa, our once proud, brave, and visionary leader. The curse deprived her of her heart, and her first victims were her sisters, the nymphs, and myself. What was the tool Nerissa speak of? A dark secret it is hidden in this depths, the remains of victims of a treacherous murderer. Side by side, they lie at the bottom of the lake, the offspring of 4 noble Pitaxian families, the Asenza, Catanei, Viscari, and Strokal. I know little of their games mortal monarchs play, but I've watched Iravetti for a long time. He fears these bones will be recovered and draw the vengeance of their living relatives. That is why Nerissa told me where to search for the bodies. She also told him that he would come to retrieve them. 2 rulers at each other's throats is exactly what she needs. Nerissa, dear cousin, what have you become? Who's that strange halfling who had attacked me at the entrance? The gardener. That is how he was known. The madman was obsessed with me, and Iravetti exploited that weakness of his to turn him into the most loyal of his guardians. I do not wish to speak more of him. Thank you for sharing this information. Farewell. Wait! I beg you, please take me with you, King. Let me live in your capital. I will repay you by telling you all I know. I want to help you, and I want to help Nerissa too. If anyone can brace the curse, it must be you. I'm not sure if a given traitor has any right to ask this, but please listen to Avindra. She's endured immense suffering, but it didn't break her. She can help us. I would advise against it. Time and again we have witnessed treachery from those of the First World. We cannot place trust in their desire to repent and aid us. Alright, I have need of further information. Thank you for your kindness. So, let's see. Lake depths. So, just here you can dive into the lake. Fox signet ring. Okay, examine the bodies. Athletics 30, so dive deeper. Dive deeper, you find something metallic. Dagger lies behind the body of a young man. Oh man, I hope it's in perfect condition. The man's body shifts, and it seems almost like a nodded farewell, like the man wishes you luck and hopes to be avenged. Examine the bodies. One of the dead bodies wears a purple belt, another is clad in a black vest with bright green embroidery. You easily recognize the insignias of the 4 trade houses. There are dead bodies here from all the great families that once ruled Patax. And a level up. That's
a simple request.
Lovely to see. So, okay, how much can we afford to take everything? Yeah, screw it. Except not quite screw it, because that puts it into heavy, but if we would remove one of the chain shirts, we're back into medium. Nice, and we'll clean that away and leave. Then head back up to here. 12 hours, okay. Oh, hello. What's going on here then? Taxian envoy awaits inside castle. Strange happening is the capital. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're going to need to head back to deal with that, so...
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Yeah, alright. Your rations, hearty. Yeah, that's all good. Put you on camouflage, and you to aid with watch, and that'll do.
What is that? Chocolate?
Mhm.
Yummy! Why not share it with the others?
Quiet, quiet. No way. They're all right as they are.
Well, I can't exactly claim to be without bias, but I have some issues with that that statement. Teleport to State's End. Enter main square. Oh, also I should look at what that. I presume that dagger was something special. It seems like something that would be the case. So, what is it? Okay, dagger. Dark Wind. +5 to stealth checks and increases sneak attack dealt with any weapon by 1d6. So that's a giant give me to Octavia sign if ever I saw one. She currently has a thing that's built to stealth, but which gives you the same bonus to stealth checks. So in fact, we may as well sell that then. Unless does it say what the, no, it's just a untyped bonus, so yeah. Excellent. And yeah, you know what, let's also sell that one, to be honest. It's not really that helpful. See your wounds. So it's, oh, we also, okay, there's also some, right. We want to keep that in case we need a cold iron weapon first for regeneration. Then so for all of the ordinary stuff. Then Fox. Oh no, we definitely don't want to sell that. Sell that. Yep. Bombardier's vest. Okay. Full plate +1. No, that's keep singing hedge. I think we sell that. Same with that. Full plate. Right. All of that. Resist protection from evil. Yes. Sell that. Full plate. Bring protest 3. I think we may have someone who has only has a +2. Oh, that's an ingredient, right? Life stopper. We'll sell that. Also, was it Kathalike who had a +2? Yes, it is. So we'll sell her. Go Canera, rather. So her, sir. And then deal. Ooh, we're in the money. Right. So before anything else, let's get to leveling up. So let's go with Jubilost first. Another Alchemist level, where even bigger bombs. Now, you, as I recall, don't have blind fight. So we'll group critical. We could get that for bombs, but honestly it's not, doesn't seem that helpful. So yeah, blind fight. Gives you protection from gaze attacks and also legendary proportions. Let's get or transformation. Actually, yes, transformation seems better. Then, let's do the twins together. So another dark elementalist. So another infusion, more infusion specialization, and more damage to the kinetic blast. Good. So all in there. Then so you get a feat. You don't have blind fight, huh? Okay, let's take that. And as for an infusion, let's see. We've got plenty of form infusion. Let's see, fragmentation. That's a magnetic infusion. Could Spindle Torrent Wall. Cyclone? Radius. Dazzling Infusion. Detonation. Tangling Flash. Equals save on being blinded, regardless of whether it takes damage. Ranged attack roll totaling 50. What? This defeat. All other creatures take half the normal damage and have reflex. So, oh, so that's basically right. Yep, that's good. Let's get that fragmentation. Well, although it only affects earth, ice, and metal, but still, that's pretty good. Well, okay, going, and then so cluster chart. She does have blind fight, so there's nothing recommended. Cluster shots doesn't help. Critical focus, not really. Nothing leaps out. Endurance. Precise. No. Stealthy vitals. No. Oh, let's get spell penetration just for if I need it. Then fusion fragmentation. You know, let's get what infusions do we have so far? We have extended range, kinetic blade, torrent, magnetic, synaptic, wall. Let's get another form infusion. I think. Let's get. Yeah. Okay. Let's get deadly earth. Yeah. That. Yes. Then for Harem, he gets no special abilities, but access to 9th level spells, which is quite sufficient, I would say. And critical fail? Maybe. Combat casting? That's probably good. Yeah, let's get combat casting. Because he's going to be in close, which are overwhelming presence, energy drain, heat mass heal, polar midnight, and summon monster 9. Yep. Then rogue. More stabbings. Ever more stabbings. So, hammer the gaps. Decent. Let's see. Okay, what else is there? Mobility, combat reflexes, improved blind fight, which not that helpful. Flag, mega, stealthy. Let's go with. Let's see, roll with it. Just some of the damage to movement correction, reducing it by 13 points. You know what? It's hilarious enough. Let's take that. Then, a Mary, barbarian. Let's see. I could just get weapon focus because it's counts as a bastard sword, I believe. In fact, one moment. Let's get. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. It's just locked up. What? What? What's happening now? What? What? Okay. So Right. Right. Okay. Thing has just completely frozen. One moment. Okay, so that had to close it down, so I've lost all the progress I made, but fortunately that's only selling stuff and leveling up. Because it should have auto-saved when I went into the capital, so load game, auto-save, capital square. Okay. Now before I do this, let's do what I was going to check anyway, so that I don't forget to do it again. So it was a Mary... Oh, large bastard sword, yes. So
It is done.
let's get back and sell all that stuff again. See your goods. Off all of that. Then that was that. I forgot I was going to. I also re-equipped Octavia with Dark Wind. Troublemaker, and also took that off. See your goods, then offer all of that, then that, not that. No, not that, not that. That, not that, yeah, and, that. Deal. So let's, before I forget, just re-equip you with that. And then, not also sort, but sort, and then unsort. Okay, then let's get back onto this. So, it was Alchemist, I did, obviously. That, fine. I got Blind Fight with you, and Transformation. Then you, it was still all that, then. Blind Fight for you as well, and Fragmentation. Then you, it's Kineticist, and it was, what would I get for you? It was Spell Penetration, that was it. For the energy parts, and also I give you Deadly Earth. I give you Deadly Earth! Cleric, and casting. Combat casting. Oh, actually, would it be better to do? No, let's go with combat casting. Although, your concentration might already be pretty damn. In fact, no. Let's get spell penetration for you as well, because don't want to be caught out by that. Then knock got. And got a roll with it. Now Mary. So we go weapon focus, bastard sword. And oh, tireless rage can no longer becomes fatigued at the end of her rage. I like that. I like that a lot. Now echo. Oops, there. Okay, and a feat. Let's see. I think you've got everything in the bow use feat chain. So what else can you get? Combat reflex, no. Critical focus, decent. What's that great? But it might be the best spell for yeah, I think just get critical focus. It's something. Then Valerie gets her final level of Stalwart Defender. More damage reduction, another defensive power, and more AC, because she was just too easy to hit before. And let's see. Blind critical in here. This is the most sickening critical. Could be good. Tiring critical. I mean, obviously the spell stuff isn't really that useful. Endurance? No. Die Hard doesn't seem like it's going to be relevant, though you never know. Improved initiative, improved blind fight. Although I can't think, what does... Because blind fight is invisible, get no advantage. Okay. So that's weird. It says if you successfully perceive your attack for the... never mind. Let's get... Let's get second critical and improve more. One more damage reduction. Why not? So what's your DR now, Marshall? Damage reduction 9. Oh, lovely. So, Rigonga, another level of Vegas, more in all of that, and let's get, could get greater weapon focus, but I think we want to get exotic weapon proficiency, Estoc. Oh, and we get a bonus feat, so we may as well get, let's get greater spell focus evocation and keep all spells. And then, okay, you get next to third level. Let's go with haste, just in case. And disintegrate? Yeah, let's go with that, disintegrate. And an arcane weapon plus 5, which, considering he's now going to use... He's going to use blinding light, which is already a plus 5. Yeah, I can basically use it on whatever I like. Which is rather nice. So, just well, that, and then let's see. Focus, weapon focus. He's got You know what? Let's get a greater spell focus evocation. Why not? Particularly with. That's a transmutation. Still. Fortitude save negates the dexterity damage, but not the cold damage. That's right. Then Octavia, another level in wizard. More skills. And did I get improved critical ray? No, I didn't. So that seems like a good thing to take. Although, do I also want? Wait, do I have blind fight? Yes. So, and we get new spells. Or 8th level. So let's get. Greatest shout on the storm bolts. Definitely storm bolts. And say. There's no other great transmutation ones. Frightful Aspect's good, but I've already got that with Deacon, so how about Shadowification Greater? This chain light is Sirocco cost corruption or elemental assessor. If recognized, it does 3/5. Let's go. You know what? Let's go with Frightful Aspect, because even if I don't get, I still get a bunch of good bonuses. So yeah. Then Lindsay, keep going as a bard. Then let's see, many show that protect with a bow, so that doesn't help. No. Got weapon focus with it was with heavy crossbow, yes, so that's not helpful. Cautious fighter, fight defense with +2. Dodge. Improved initiative. Honestly, oh no, wait, improved precise shot. That's what we want. That is definitely what we want. So an extra 3rd level spell, which okay. Let's go with displacement, I think, and for 6th level, we will take. Give euphoric tranquility. Within touch range, that's not so good. Eye bite, maybe. Greater shout, summon huge elemental. Let's go. You know what? Let's go with euphoric tranquility, even if we never use it, just for the fun of it. And finally, my main man, literally, a 7th level spell. That then. Let's see. We could get greater spell focus for enchantment or necromancy. Or something else. No. 2, 4. Yeah, doesn't really. Nothing really amazing there. Augment summoning. I don't think so. Or meta magic, probably not. Got a pretty good one. yeah, I think we just get great spell focus. Enchantment, probably. And for a new arcana. Okay, we have... Right. Now, this isn't sorted, which is cool. Let's see. Dismissal is... doesn't say what... doesn't even say what level they are. No, wilting. Ugh. I mean, it's good, but ugh. Joyfulness, no. Limited wish, I don't think so. I probably want an 8th level, if we can get it. Powered blind, prediction of failure? That's rather fun. Resonating word. Resonating word's also pretty decent. That's a 7th level. Let's get prediction of failure. Because that's rather nice. Prediction of failure, yes. Successful will save, reduces it to 1 pound round per level, in other words, pretty much for the rest of the combat. So we get two 7th levels, so we can get, let's get Resonating Word and Waves of Exhaustion or Power Word Blind. I feel like we have enough ways to do flights. Let's get Waves of Exhaustion. And for an 8th level, let's see, we've got Frightful Aspect, Power Word Stun, Prediction of Failure. All good. Let's see. What's Rift of Ruin? Oh, it's basically a way better, really good Create Pit variant, and is not affected by spell resistance as well. So that's pretty good. Or Sunburst, Blindness. Let's get Rift of Ruin, just for the fun of it. Okay. So now let's, well, before we head in there, let's save. Good.
No stopping now.
So, Stefano Mosconi is wearing particularly splendid attire for his visit. Your Highness, I am here on behalf of His Highness Iravetti of Pitax. It is an open secret that things are not going too well for your kingdom of late. Bandits and monsters, which you supposedly exterminated, are swarming your countryside once more. You are losing the trust and respect of your subjects. Everyone sees that you are failing to meet the responsibilities of a proper ruler. It's just that not everyone dares to say this out loud. His Highness Iravetti is ready to lend you a helping hand. Reject this unbearable burden of power, kneel to him, and abdicate the crown. He will rule the stolen lands as wisely and fairly as he rules his own country. You heard me until that bit. His Highness is expecting you at his palace in Pitax, ready to accept your oath. Let's see. Who? I like take him, send his head to Iravetti as a reply. I really like that. It is evil, though. As much as a player like that, I don't feel that, I don't really feel that it's in keeping with the character, so... You know full well the disasters that fell upon my lands were the work of Iravetti himself. This is slander, your highness. My king is famous for his wisdom and fairness. How could he have woven such a plot? It's beyond belief. Yes. Very well. Tell Iravetti I am coming. His highness is expecting you. Oh, is he ever? What? Okay. Hi.
You've broken into my dream. Now it's my turn to enter yours.
That's fair enough. Hello, why are you here?
I've come to say goodbye. If we meet again, it will be a meeting of sworn enemies on the battlefield. Do you remember the first time we met? I came to you disguised as the former Nyrissa, a tender young nymph who hadn't yet spent ages under the yoke of her curse.
I remember quite well.
Deceiving comes easier if your lies are familiar to you. But it seems that I've played myself into a corner. Your words brought me pain. They were like sharp thorns sprouting through my skin. You made me recall who I once was. And who I would never be again. Now, when the end is near, I feel anxiety. It seems it's no coincidence that the last step to forgiveness must be the only death I could care about.
I don't think she is yet. I'm sorry everything turned out like this. I care about you, but I can't let you destroy my kingdom.
I know. Long ago, I refused to back down when the eldest sent the beast to destroy me in my realm. You and I are similar in that. Maybe that's why. Well, never mind. Farewell. Our next meeting, if it happens, will be a very different one. Much more bloody and violent, I would expect. Do you know why I couldn't immediately recognize the intrusion? When you and the foolish little robin bard broke into my dreams. Because it wasn't the first time I dreamt of you.
Well, that's fascinating and, in its own way, rather touching. So, King Iravetti invited you for a visit. I have the perfect gift for him. Look through it when you have the time. The entire truth of the Academy of Grand Arts and its so-called patron Iravetti. I hope it gives him a stroke when he reads it. Then all your problems will have solved themselves. The first press run is already on its way to Patax. When you go, don't forget to take me with you. I want to see the effect of the book Professor Earbold and I wrote with my very own eyes. I'm sure it'll be explosive. So we go. Next is, so yep, there's nothing we need to do here. I believe so. We theoretically could skip forward, but I don't think it would be wise. This is, yeah, fine. So, we go to Patax. So how's things doing in here? Okay, 59 days. That's sooner than would be ideal, but I suspect well, that I suspect is going to happen. Please seize good territory. 60 times. Great Kingdoms. Right, so we're going to have to bring Octavia with us, as well as Lindsay, though obviously we already would. It was justice. Okay, so we have a fair few things to do. Then we can maybe help get towards getting back my throne, so I don't have to sit on empty air. I mean, I'm a sorcerer, it's not that much of an issue, but still. So, that, I think, oh, let's see, may as well, sell, yeah, we may as well sell that, just so we don't forget to later, I mean, to be honest, it might be tempted to retrain Regrongar just to get him the Estoc weapon focus, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, had I known that that was a possibility, I would have gotten that I would have done things differently, but alas, alack. So that, and also that. Keeping all of those, yeah. Vision, yes. Okay. Deal. Sort and unsort. Okay, then we head down to here. And next time... save. So... oops, wrong one. Putting the pit of Pitax next to the axe. And we will deal with that on Thursday. That should be most interesting. But yeah, that will do it for tonight. I'd best call it for now, so it doesn't decide to just freeze and wreck everything again. Are you okay there, citizen? You you seem fine. So I will see you see you next time. Till then, till then, bye bye.